Welcome to the Crashout.
Yo, y'all already know we are back. Y'all favorite Speedstorm podcast. Well, we ain't even just a Speedstorm podcast anymore, man.
Come on, get it right, man.
Y'all,
your favorite
Crashout
podcast
with your favorite Crashout podcast. Let's get it. We do sincerely apologize. You know, had to skip out on last week. Wait, did we skip out? We did not.
No, we didn't. We just ended early.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't do the music tournament. Okay.
Yeah,
we will.
That's what we gotta apologize for.
They apologize for not doing the music tournament, but that is coming back today. Still got some fire tunes to get through. It's gonna be lit. But on top of that, we got some fire topics as well. So y'all already know. We appreciate y'all for dropping by this episode. What is this, episode 31? Y'all already know I go by the name Nano_Blaster, but you call me Nano. And shit, we lit, man. Let's go, Mr. Sammy.
Going on, y'all? Your favorite Afro Samurai, he's back again. Like Nano said, we're back with the music tournament. Spent an hour doing some things to get this right. Hope you guys enjoy. I'm excited for it because, you know, this shit's like the funnest part that I wait for on the podcast now, honestly. And yeah, can't wait. Lots of good topics. I know y'all see the thumbnail. Shout out to Caleb.
Yo.
You're not gonna introduce yourself?
Well, you know, hey, I guess, you know,
He said that's all I need,
introduce
man.
myself. But yo, what's good, everybody? It is Caleb Black Flash, the Speedster, Speedstorm, member of the what's it called, the Stream Snipers. So yeah, we gonna be, you know, represent some Stream Sniper pride today. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be, you know, keeping that real, you know what I'm saying? Keeping it 100. Yeah, we got a big expose. We got a lot to talk about, you know, so it's gonna be interesting. Hope y'all ready for it. Hope y'all ready for the tunes. Hope y'all ready for the drama, because you know what I'm saying, we like that drama. But hey, you know, good to be here. Good to be here. Another episode. And yeah, let's get it.
For sure. And you already know, for this special episode, we had to have the homie Absent Culture making a grand return. Let's get it.
Aloha. This is like my 20th fucking time being on the podcast. I mean, y'all just don't give me my personal segment for long. What's up, y'all? It's gonna be mad steamy tonight. Words are going to be said, feelings are going to be felt, and it is what it is. You know, it was meant to come. It's supposed to be here last week, but it's here now. So, hey, y'all.
Yes, sir. It's gonna, like Absent said, it's gonna be lit. Y'all not gonna wanna miss this. You know, unfortunately, we gotta get to some things, but shit, they don't call us the Crash Out podcast for a reason, man. But last but not least, we got Mr. Sephiroth.
The Poppy of Speedstorm. Yo, what is up, everybody? We got a nice little podcast today. I can't wait for the music. Hopefully my songs actually appear this time, because I feel like the last times we've been doing this, I'm like, damn, when is my song gonna come on? Like, you know, so hopefully we get one on this one. You know, we crashing out. We got division content. We got the dual cup that happened last week. We got, you know, just like the thumbnail shows, you know, we were talking about that as well. You know, big props to Caleb. You know, he made this thumbnail on the fly. And he probably got a couple more surprises in the stream, so stay tuned for that as well. And I think that's it, yo. Without further ado, let's get this podcast started, y'all. Welcome everybody as well. Cowgirl, Sammy, Awesome, Sunny, Katie, you guys are all amazing, yo. And let's get this podcast started.
It's the Crashout podcast, buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100, drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crashout, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout podcast, the best one yet.
All right. Bam. There you guys go. I am low-key ready to go, other than the scoreboard, because I don't got the scoreboard, but I'll get that momentarily for that part. But who wants to start? We got Ferrari in the chat. Let's go, Ferrari. Travi in the building. Let's go, chat. Hope you guys are having an amazing day.
Everybody. Shit, I mean, I guess let's start off with what we usually start off with, the division stuff. What y'all wanna? I mean, I get what y'all want to start off with. Y'all want to start off with duos, or y'all want to start off talking about the new season?
Damn, that's not all.
So I feel like we can start off with the Speedstorm duos. We'll do a quick summary. So like me and Angel said last time that we did the duo cup in the first week, and we didn't quite make the final. We were in a kind of like a death group, but we was like, we gonna make it to the final, and and we did. We won. The first round, we won the playoff. We were dominating, the team chemistry was on point, the picks were on point, but then the final was a little bit harder as, it's 10 races, you get 4 extra tracks, so you kind of have to spread out your picks differently. And then you're going against, arguably the best players, top 10 players in the whole game. So when everybody's kind of like at that high of a skill level, like who you choose, I feel like definitely matters. And you might be, okay, make an excuse, but like there are literally races where it's like everybody who got Baymax got 1, 2, 3. Everybody who chose Genie got 4, 5, 6, and everybody who chose somebody else got 6, 7, 8. So it's like really it showed that everybody who had whatever pick were kind of getting similar positions. So it was very interesting to kind of see that. But no, it was fun. But yeah, we ended up getting fourth. But shout out to Dino and Falcon for winning. A lot of people, I would say top 3, top 5. I mean, when we look at the solo tournaments, Falcon won, I believe, the majority of the solo tournaments. And, we already know, like, Dino's arguably, some people's number 1, number 2 in the game. So they definitely showed why. They were a very strong duo, hard to beat. But shout out to them. And then, just got to keep it 100.
Burner one.
If what you're saying is true, I believe Falcon also won the last duo tournament too with Cedric. So
wasn't the last? It was him and Cedric. So Falcon won both duo tournaments and like 80% of the solos. So honestly, like I said earlier, Falcon, I feel like doesn't get recognized enough. I would say he's the modern day best player in the game right now, today. So just saying.
Who's the modern day best player in the game?
What?
Who's the modern day best player in the game?
Falcon. He's won every tournament.
Damn, Falcon's better than you, Caleb?
Hold on. I mean, I love Falcon. Falcon's my boy.
That's
But,
crazy.
I mean, but you got. I'm looking on tournament results.
That was the slander.
Well,
Oh, we slander. That's Angel slander. That's Angel.
I'm not even
The argument is when it comes to the competitive tournament. Hold on. When it comes to the competitive tournaments, like the solos, the duos, Falcon's he's winning. He's winning. So it's like,
yeah,
what more can you?
I think there has been like some decent amount of like solo stuff going on, and I think I know like
yeah, I know.
like who won the didn't like Villain have
testing
some
something
shit
out.
like recently?
No, that got canceled.
No, but they still did it though.
Yeah, we still ran it, but like it wasn't for money. It wasn't for the prizes. But yeah, we competed. Yeah,
And I feel
it was kind of
like
solo like
tournaments.
Sunny and Sunny and Goblin decided just to do it anyway, just so we could just compete while we all kind of like set out time to do this. But like it wasn't the actual tournament.
I think Dino's been putting in work in some of the solos.
Yeah. Dino's definitely up there.
Dino's definitely up there. I mean, I feel like Dino definitely was the MVP of that the duo cup. That's all I'm saying. And that's no
the duo cup. Dino went crazy.
Dino literally, probably had to get a back massage after that win that he got, because he had like almost over 20 points over everybody else, and that's including his teammate. But hopefully you're back. You ain't hurting anymore, Dino. But I love you, Falcon. I'm just talking shit, Papa. No, Falcon definitely one of the best players in the game. So is Dino. Toxic up there. Like, I mean, this final was a fucking final, though. I mean, you had everybody.
It was the final. It was Dino, Falcon, Toxic, Sandwax, Wolf, Rugal, and then Caleb Angel. So sweaty ass lobby.
Yeah, that was a sweaty ass lobby, yo. Like, damn. When you get everybody like that in one like game lobby, that's ridiculous.
Hey man, I mean, regardless, man. Shout out to all of the contestants. For everybody that knows, competing in Speedstorm is not, it's not for the weak. You out there testing your skill, racing against the best racers, and we all know that a lot of people get humbled playing competitive Speedstorm, and a lot of people don't make it to the next set of races, or people get their feelings hurt. So, shout out to all y'all for putting on, man. Shout out Dino and Falcon. Y'all did y'all thing. Shout out for Falcon for winning both duos. Definitely some more accolades to put on his little Speedstorm career show. And shit lit, man. Shit lit.
Yeah.
And obviously I want to shout out my teammates, Caleb and Angel. I'm always proud every time you guys race, even if it's not specifically for the team. Y'all my homies, so dope that y'all made the finals again, man.
Definitely. And what was I gonna say? I mean, if you guys want to look real quick on the point structure, so we can, be done with the dual divisions. This is Group A. Wolf and Rugal dominated with 84 points. Like damn near almost 40 points.
Man, Katie said you on camera, bro.
I know. I'm testing it. I'm trying to get these guys to get on camera too, so we can get a camera full video crash out, so you guys can actually see our face expressions when Caleb be saying some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Or pulling out a special song.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't a mistake, man.
No. You see, I'm in the corner right now.
Your shirt off and you don't know it, right?
Shit, right now, like right now. Oh damn! Stop.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I mean, Wolf and them won. I think it Lex Bryan and Sons came into the playoffs, and then Lord Mallory and then PS Victor was the redemption duo, and then obviously Wolf and Rugo won. Close though. I mean, 2 points. Wolf and Rugo almost did not make it to the finals by 2 points. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Damn.
Oh, actually, well, 3 points if they want to get the W, but still, that's a pretty close match right there. And then we have Group B. Group B, there's no points, but I can tell you who is definitely in here. Falcon and Dino, they won. Rain was by herself. And then Wolf and M Dino. This was the group that only had 3 people. So it was the same scenario in the playoffs, and then Falcon and Dino, pretty much cleared off the Group B, and then Group C obviously has no points, which is crazy. Hold on, I think it's in the scoreboard. Let me go to the scoreboard. Oh snap! There's no scoreboard. Well, obviously me and Caleb won Group C. I'm going off by my head. They didn't update this whole sheet for some reason. And then Group D was Ferrari and Cedric, Toxic and Sandwalks, Hayap and Tom 4K, and Crazy and Real Special One. With this in a group stage, I believe, yeah, Toxic and Sandwalks won that one. Then they went to the playoffs, and again, Toxic and Sandwalks won that one. And then, y'all hit the finals. The finals. This is the big one. The finals had, Wolf Rugo, Falcon Dino, me and Caleb, Toxic and Sandwalks, which Falcon and Dino win by 103 points. And that was your winners to the division duos.
Okay.
But yeah, Dino went crazy with 62 points. MVP of the whole lobby, Yo, Belcria the Bard, first time chatter.
Let's go, chat.
This seems like a spicy one. Hey, we love spicy out here.
It's going crazy.
For first time chatter. Yo, how'd you find us, by the way, if you don't mind us asking? We're gonna be talking about all the Bell's Goblin's wife. Oh, how we doing, Goblin's wife?
Shout out Goblin's wife or Miss Goblin. Shout out.
Shout out to Goblin Queen.
Oh man, Goblin King, Goblin Queen. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that is the Duo Cup, and then you guys want to talk about, divisions, but divisions is now starting, guys. Season 4 is underway.
Yeah, I don't know if some people were confused that the World Cup was about to happen like this week, because like last year it happened. But no, it's going. We went from Division 3. We went from Season 3 of Divisions to the Duo Cups. Now we're on Season 4, and then after Season 4 is when the World Cup will start. But yeah, Season 4 is about to start up again, so it should be interesting.
So in Season 4, if you guys want to look at the brackets, I want to welcome to the Season 4. Season 4 has already started, right? Like anybody can do a match, like from now until July 5th or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, the division for Season 4 is happening. Your teams, you got the final balls, the winners from last season, then the runner-ups, Lowland Thunders, then the homies, the Stream Snipers.
Let's go, chat.
Yes, sir.
We got DT Croissant Cruisers, which is DT UK with the new name. Legion of Zoom, BRZ Animal, Dark Side Riders, Les Feliz du Bucal, BRZ Pharaoh, Union Jack Arrows, BRZ Bestial. Ferrari KA is back, guys. Ferrari KA is back. And then we actually got a new team, Mr. One Up's team, guys. That's an interesting new team in the mix here. Hopefully, we don't got no 14 teams, so it's kind of off balance. But we got 13 teams on this division in Season 4. We got Toxic in the final boss now. You know, you got Rael and the Lowland Thunders. String Snipers got the same roster. DT got Cosmic Drifter in there, and Danny Boy and Micro Mass making a return to the competitive scene. You know, Crusher's team's got Hoodie now. Most Skills is still in the competitive scene. So, you know, Legion of Zoom looking like a fire team with Hoodie, you know, added on to the mix. Animal looked like they made some shifts in the roster. I think 604 Lucas was in a different team, right? Pharaoh, was it? And now he's an Animal.
I think so.
I know they moved some teammates around from Bestial, Animal, and Pharaoh. I just don't remember who were switched up. You know.
Yeah.
Darkside Riders got Maisie.
Yeah.
Darkside Riders got Maisie, y'all. So Darkside Riders actually gonna be a pretty stacked squad. You know, all the Spanish in one team. You know, that's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Le Feliz to Bucal. I think everybody that's been there last time. Pharaoh. UGA got an upgrade. They got Tyap and Tom 4K and Valix. UGA is looking like a force as well coming this season. Bestial, 4K got the same roster, it looks like. And then one up, you know, Smarty's team got Lionheart, New Type, Gohan Sun, Novax, and Outcasts. So that's going to be interesting to see how that team does in the competitive. That's a new team that hasn't been in division. So, you know, it's looking like a spicy one, y'all. Yo, what up? First time chatter, Alfin. Let's go, chat.
Yeah,
and that is divisions. And I don't know if there are any matches that got scheduled. So we'll check just to see so you guys can know what the match is coming up.
Absent Alpha said GG's good races.
Oh.
So Legion of Zoom versus BRZ show is gonna happen, but no time has decided. DT is going against UGA. No time has been decided yet. But then Lowland Thunders and Les Feliz du Bucal got a time, and that is June 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also got a match confirmed at String Snipers versus BRZ Pharaoh. That is July 3rd at 7 p.m. And we got Animal. Damn, Animal and Ferrari duking it out on July 4th? Damn, that's going to be crazy. That's going to have some fireworks, chat. BRZ Animal versus Ferrari. And then Final Ball versus Darkside Riders is July 6th at 2 p.m. Damn, son. Okay. I won't be able to watch that because I'll be at the beach.
Hey, shout out, man. Shout out.
But those are your upcoming matches for the next 2 weeks, because we got the first week got 2 weeks, right? Before they can before the second week. So teams got 2 weeks in order to plan their matches. Probably because of the holidays. That's probably why they did it that way.
Yep. Well, I think Nell, like, he said why. I forgot why. I think he like made a mistake or something. But
oh, well, fuck it. Well, that mistake worked out because it is a holiday weekend. So
yeah. But yeah, man, you know, it's shit looking. This, if I would say anything about this season of divisions, I will say it's gonna be very interesting because obviously there's not as much teams. Some teams did drop out. Some teams like Goofy Goobas, I believe Toxic said that Dino wanted to take a break. So that's why they
disbanded.
Yeah. So I think right now Toxic is on Team Brazil, which is actually huge. Like you said, Angel. I don't know. I think the other two, Slow Motion and who else was on their team? Hone was on their team.
And I
feel like there was somebody else. Yeah, Silver Latane. And yeah, man. I don't know if Silver's still in it. And I think Slow Motion and Hone are in it. So, you know, it's It's gonna be different not having the goofy goobas. What other team? What else? What other team isn't in right now? If you guys can remember. S tier. Yeah, we gonna get to that, man. But is there any other team that y'all remember that's like not in?
I mean,
Is Manji's team in there?
No, Sunday Racers is not in here. DTUS is not in here.
Wait, is Manji on the team though?
Not that I seen. No.
Damn, I just realized Sunday Racers wasn't in there.
Damn.
Sunday Racers.
Y'all couldn't get Manji a running mate.
DTUS. Obviously, there's the the obvious one that we're gonna be talking about. There's more because it's only 13. There was 20 right last season, so that's only 3 teams. What other teams is not on there?
What about
KNC?
Oh, KNC, that's another one.
KNC, that's true. What about that one team that Hoodie was on before?
Oh, the T-Timers, that's another one.
Yeah, that's another
T-Timers,
one for
the
sure.
Goofy Goobas. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for KNC. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much all the teams that are not there. Everybody kind of, condensed themselves into other teams for the time being. But you never know what's gonna happen after the World Cup, or if there is a division after the World Cup. It all depends on the state of the game of Speedstorm.
That's facts. That is facts.
Because Crossworlds is coming.
Crossworlds will be coming during the World Cup, which is crazy.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
It ain't gonna stop me.
Rory said, I'm in there. It's all right. You guys ready to talk the next subject?
Yeah, for sure, man. Because it's a big.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Why S tier isn't in? Because they were supposed to be in this season.
If y'all didn't, yeah, exactly as Nano said, we're talking about season 3, season 4. There are some teams that are missing. Some people dropped out. If you saw the S tier speedsters who made it all the way, I believe, to the semifinals of Divisions playoff, are not going to be competing this season, and there is a reason behind that.
Didn't DTUS drop out too? Didn't they drop out?
Yeah, I believe DTUS as well. I think some of the DTUS players went to DTUK, but there was some
Young Link
stuff involved with them too.
He didn't like some stuff that went down, so we about to get into it.
Right. So, if you guys, I'll just do a recap from my perspective, and I know Nano and Angel and Sammy and Absent will probably add on to it, but we did go in season 3. We went against the S tier speedsters twice. The first time we went against the S tier speedsters, we won. And if you guys remember, I made a song for KH. I told Khfan like, hey man, if we beat you, I'm gonna make a song, and if you guys beat us, I'll make a song. But we ended up winning, so I made a song, and Khfan was very upset about that. And so I guess he held a grudge, and they were really, they felt some type of way, but it is what it is. It was all friendly banter. I saw it as friends jawing on each other. You know what I'm saying? When that's what friends do. It's you play around. But I don't know if he saw it that way. I think he took it personal. But he had a little grudge on his back. But anyways, fast forward. We made it to the playoffs. The S tier speedsters made it to the playoffs, and I believe it was our first or second match in the playoffs. We ended up going against the S tier speedsters again, and to get ready for them, we ended up scrimmaging against DTUK because I think they had a match as well. And we strategized our picks. We were trying things out, but we went against DTUK, and our picks are working. I remember we were doing good. DTUK was putting up a good fight. They were doing good, but I think we were just locked in and on point. So we're like, okay, these picks seem to work. We're ready. We're going to be ready for our match. Fast forward to our match with the S tier speedsters, and as y'all saw, we got swept some races, and they ended up beating us. And it just felt like night and day. And I was like, what happened? How do we go from doing a scrimmage against like a high-end team and our pick's doing well, and all of a sudden we go against the S tier, nothing's working, and we're kind of getting like destroyed. And something felt off. I just thought maybe it's their day. We gave them the GGs, y'all were the better opponent, y'all had our jersey number, it is whoop-de-whoop. And then come to find out later, we find out the reason why our picks didn't feel right is because apparently when we were scrimmaging against DTUK, Angel and Absent were streaming on Discord and the DT server, so our teammate Hot Pocket could watch the scrim. But while that happened, Khfan was lurking. He never joined the voice chat or the live, but he was like, I guess there's like a screen when people are live streaming that you can kind of like see. So he was kind of like sneaking and like he sneakily got every single one of our picks, took it to his team, and then that's how they were able to get our picks and then counter pick off of what we did, which is kind of like a lot of dishonest, especially like there's like maybe people see that's a breach of like a privacy or a gentleman's agreement. So basically, yeah, they had our picks, and because they had our picks, they knew who we were going to pick. They were able to counter pick, which gave them kind of an unfair advantage in the match, and then they ended up beating us. And then the next week they ended up losing, but it was just like they just really wanted to get us. So we were like, yo, and the reason we found that out was because, Goblin King, after season 3, decided to join the S tier Speedsters. But when he joined the S tier Speedsters, he saw some of their chats, and then that's when he saw, what happened. And then he decided, what, that's shady. I don't like that. I don't want to be a part of the team if you guys are like, doing that against people and kind of like being dishonest and cheating, I guess. So Goblin ended up leaving and not joining them. And so that's how we found out, basically, that's how the bills got spilled. And then there's a lot of stuff that kind of stemmed from that. So that's kind of like the gist of it. But I guess, Angel, Nano, if I'm, y'all can kind of jump off of that and add on to, if I miss something.
Okay. I guess I'll say like my perspective.
Before Nano goes, I understand the perspective of don't stream your practice. If you're streaming a scrim or a practice on YouTube or Twitch, you can't get mad if people watch and then they counter pick off of you. But if you're in a private Discord, it's kind of a different expectation because you're streaming on Discord because you're trying. It's not out to the public. Like Discord servers are private. You have to join in order to see the contents of the Discord. So just want to put that out there. But go ahead, Nano.
Okay, so kind of like what Caleb said, when we went against S tier, like we played them like we played them like 2 times in a row. So we played them in like I believe the last match to make it into the playoffs, and then we played them again in the playoffs. Now, for me personally, I think S tier Speedsters is a great team, and it's definitely not a team you could sleep on. And they got some strong players. So to me, it's not out of the realm of possibility if they got a win on us. Now, the thing is that after the match, we obviously congratulated them and everything and whatnot, and they they stayed still the homies and stuff, and KH or KH, I don't who did they say made the song again? Was it KH and Shy? Well, I think KH made the visuals.
Well, I made a song, and then Shy made a song, kind of responded to me back and forth banter, but KH did make a video, response to that. I think we should show that, just because I don't think we showed that before. We just had the song, I think Shy just showed us the song, but I don't think she showed us the video. The video is disrespect. I think we should watch it.
You know,
You wanna watch
you know
it?
what's crazy is I
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
want us to
know.
watch it.
Like I knew they said they were making a video, but I never even seen it.
Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it. All right, we could watch it, man. We could watch it.
Where is this video at?
Do y'all know where to find it?
Yeah, let me see.
Now, and mind you, before this video plays, nobody on our team had a problem with the video. Like our team is really good at, you know, if you like throw jokes at us, we're really good at handling the jokes and whatnot. So, I do want that to be known.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, so Angel, so for you, if you want to get it, go to Shy's Discord and then go to announcements. If you go to announcements and scroll up like 1, 2.
No,
They got Moana Balance.
This thumbnail is killing me right now. I'm sorry.
But, hold on. Before you play the video, I think Absent wanted to say something.
Oh, y'all can't. I just wanted to make sure y'all could hear me. You could play the video, but I tried to speak
Okay.
earlier. I don't know if y'all could hear me.
Yeah, y'all gotta see this thumbnail. I don't know if y'all can see it's kind of small, but this thumbnail's hilarious. Yeah, Shy, which I'm pretty sure did this Moana's just to Caleb. She's looking down on Caleb and Caleb bowing down. That's diabolical work right there.
Oh, just to respond to Ishnik real quick, he said that, hey man, y'all streamed it, he watched it. You can say that we thought that we could trust, but when Nano watched our practice, we streamed, we thought we could trust too. No, that's not the same. You guys were streaming on Twitch.
Hold on. Some context. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's play the video. We'll get to all that. We're going to get to the nuances. Because it's a lot of nuance.
This thumbnail is killing me. Yo, hold on. Yo. This thumbnail is like, yo, girth. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And deadass, when we get to the nuances, I really want to speak on that because a lot of people aren't understanding from just the base shit that they're seeing, like the surface.
Hey, it's all about perspective
and
context.
It's very much so that.
All right, Nancy, can I expand this? Can y'all hear this?
Good 6 points. Right. They've clinched it.
Yo, you really got a fucking pocket. Hey, the line. Happy birthday. We're giving you the gift of L's, bro.
So that's how you want to play. All right. Now it's personal.
So they got Cage on Defenders, Sonic's on Speedsters, and Valix is on Brawlers. Oh. They ain't trying to lose. That's crazy.
I don't know. I mean, KH on Defenders has historically killed them.
Who you calling F tier? We S tier. We came to play. Y'all had the first song, but now we get the final say. I may have had the lyrics, but we get the last word. I played our cards, I hit you with that no regrets.
Angel, we can't hear. You're gonna have to turn it up on the. I don't know if it's going through your mic, but you have to turn it up on the.
Yeah, I can't hear it. All right, I'm gonna just download this. I'm gonna just download this and just put it through the media player.
Yeah.
Cause my mic got that filter, and that's why you can't hear it. All right, now y'all should be able to hear this. Giving you the gift of L's, bro.
So that's how you want to play. All right. Now it's personal.
Looks like they got Cage on Defenders, Sonic's on Speedsters.
Yeah, turn it up, turn it up.
On Brawlers. Oh. Yeah, I raised it up. They ain't trying to lose.
I don't know. I mean, KH on Defenders has historically killed them.
Who you calling F tier? We S tier. We came to play. Y'all had the first song, but now we get the final say. Y'all may have had the lyrics, but we got the last word. I played our cards, right? Hit you with that no reverse. All that smoke, no fire, just echoes of pride. S tier. The Giants got the most points on your team, but you will still be whining. Couldn't defend your team even if you tried. We took off without you, look back and said bye-bye. You can lead your team with pride, knowing that you were the GOAT. How when S tier looks at you, you're just motherfucking ghost. Yo, Poppy, come back here. Why you out walking? You thought you had a mouth on you, but now mommy's talking shit, no consequence. Thought you were flying high, but tier took you out, shot you out the fucking sky. Used to be one wing, now we left you with none. You understand the rules of divisions, now you lost, now y'all are done. Y'all may have had the lyrics, but we got the last word. Played our cards right, hit you with that Uno reverse. All that smoke, no fire, just echoes of pride. S tier came through and left y'all tongue-tied. Crossed that finish line and put y'all in the dirt. Stream snipers down and now we came in first. Nano logged in thinking he brought the heat, but against real speed, he just couldn't compete. Try to blast us, nah, we blast back faster. Nano got fried, call that a fucking disaster. Nano took all the L's, moved down in the ranks, below 150 on the list, and he's got S tier to thank. Caleb talks a big game, can't shut up about the sniping, but S tier took your ammo now. You're the one that's dying, say you got a need for speed, that you were number one. Yeah, y'all like Flash, we gave you whiplash on this rerun. Taught you a thing or two about disrespecting our team. Now hit the ground, bow, and kneel before your queen. Y'all may have had the lyrics, but we got the last word. Played our cards right, hit you with that Uno reverse. All that smoke, no fire, just echoes of pride. S tier came through and left y'all tongue-tied. Crossed that finish line and put y'all in the dirt. Stream snipers down and now we came in first. So snipers, stay humble or stay out, cause this crown don't move. We the proof that loud mouths got nothing to prove. Drop the mic on your ego, now S tiers are the host. Signed, sealed, delivered, we still doing the most. Y'all poured salt on the wound, didn't think it could get meaner. So keep your words, keep your lyrics, cause revenge is sweeter.
The S tier speedsters are through to the semifinals.
Yeah, they got us, man. They got
That
us.
was a no bueno.
Sniper down.
Sniper down. We out the tournament.
All right. That
Yeah,
was
so
the
that was-
video.
I didn't even realize they had a whole music video on us. They were really celebrating.
And talking that shit
called out
too.
everybody. Called out Absent Me, Nano, Sammy, Angel, everybody. Out Pocket. So
Yeah, I
they make me
mean,
a fatty up in there. I'm
yo,
like,
for real. Hey, you know, they talk their shit. They talk their shit until the news broke out what really went down and how they beat us. And regardless of what anybody in that chat gotta say, I 100% in my mind and in my head, if they never would have done what they did, this would have never happened. All the song, all the celebration would have never happened. One, I seen the picks that they were gonna use. Their picks was never like these picks that they used in that race. But you know, we could dig deeper into that. But at the end of the day, what happened should have never happened. Yeah, people will try to, you know, twist scenarios. Like Nano did the same shit. Nano saw a Twitch stream, not a Discord stream. That is two completely different things. And at the end of the day, we were supposed to be friends. Friends don't do that shit to other friends. So, I mean, regardless, at the end of the day, this win is null and void because at the end of the day, they saw our picks. And you know, at that, I don't see that as a valid win at that point. Because at the end of the day, if you cheat to win, that's a no-no in my book.
And I kind of want to get back to that history. So our history with S tier, before they were S tier, pretty much S tier kind of has like a lot of people who were on Team North America in the World Cup. So when all of this competitive stuff started, this was back in the World Cup. Our first match of the World Cup was against North America. So, you know, this is when, you know, it was KH, Shy, Skyliner, you know, Ishnik and all of them. They were streaming. We didn't tell them to. They were streaming their practice on Twitch, and you know, people are following them. They are subscribed to KH on Twitch, so they just saw KH go live, and then he's streaming his practice on Twitch. So when Nano saw that, and this is Nano, you know, somebody who's competing against them, literally sent KH and Shy a DM and said, "Hey, you guys are streaming your, you know, your scrim.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Nah.
Okay, yeah, Nano.
No.
What you do? Yeah, clarify.
So yeah, let's make it clear. I saw them. I saw them stream, and when they streamed, I saw who they were playing, and who they were playing were characters we had banned already, and so us seeing that we already banned characters that they were playing, we already knew. All right, so they're kind of like wasting time, you know, using certain characters that we already like we're gonna ban. So the match played out, but I forgot when it was streamed. Our match was actually on Wednesday, so I think this is like the earliest match that
this was
happened.
the first.
Our match was on Wednesday. We were the first match of the World Cup, and when I after the match happened, I went into their VC and I told them, I was like, "Hey man, you I was able to see you guys practice session because somebody was streaming on Twitch, and I told them that they shouldn't do it because, you know, people could see that and whatnot." And then they're like, "Oh, okay," and then, you know, that they understood. And, you know, I told them like right after the match. And I do want to make this one thing clear. At least, so my stance on this is, I do think we take some part of the blame, because at the end of the day, we have to be more on lock on how secure our, you know, practice sessions are. So Ishnik, I actually agree with you. Now, that doesn't mean there wasn't some, you know, foul play, because
it's,
you know,
to build on that, I think the issue is there's two ways to look at this. There's one from a competitor standpoint, and there's one from a friend standpoint. From a competitive aspect, if you're going against another team and they have a leak, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, if you don't know these people, hey, like, let's see what they got going on. You know, do what you do to, you know, get extra information that will help your team. Like, for instance, here's something that, you know, an example. I believe in the World Cup they had a chat for every single team, but all of the what do they call it? The the host could see everybody's chat. Now, we could have put all of our picks in the chat, but let's say one of the hosts, we were going against a host team, and they decided to look in our chat to see our picks. Whose fault is that? Is that the host's fault, or is that our fault for, you know, not putting our picks in a secure spot? So I see it from that aspect, and some might see it like, okay, look, you're not streaming on YouTube, you're not streaming on Twitch, but if you're streaming on Discord and it's not a private Discord voice chat, or it's not a private chat, then pretty much anybody can join if they're in the server, or anybody can see it. And so therefore, somebody, you know, might argue that, you know, it's our fault for not going to a private voice chat, because private voice chats are a thing. You know, there are some voice chats you have to have waiting rooms to get in, or you have to approve. So I get that. We weren't in that. We were in a voice chat that wasn't private in DT server. Some might argue, since it wasn't private, you can't get mad at KH for, you know, looking at who you guys are picking and then using that knowledge to his team's advantage. So that's the competitive, you know, perspective. But I feel like a lot of people on the team feel like, you know, as a friend, you kind of betrayed, or you kind of like, it's definitely shady. So a lot of people feel like as a friend, you wouldn't do some shady shit like that, basically, especially when you guys were streaming. Nano kind of gave y'all the heads up, so y'all, you know, would go forward and not have your picks, you know, kind of compromised. But then the same, what do they call it? Courtesy wasn't given to us. So I think that's where the back and forth is on that.
I mean,
No,
absent. You wanna? Oh, you got something to say, Angel?
Well, I'm just gonna add on to this because I mean it wasn't just stream snipers that picks got leaked out. You know, KH also leaked out DTUK picks as well to a member of DTUS. That's also confirmed. So I mean, and that wasn't where he saw everything. He was just in the scrim and got all the information and leaked that out to somebody else. So it's not just, you know, stream sniper picks. There was other scenarios involved too. So, you know, everybody's, you know, saying, oh, defend. Like, you know, I already talked to KH, you know, shit that happened already happened, whatever, you know, like by the end of the day, like, you know, KH is not a bad person to me. Like, he made mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. And you know, you just gotta own it and do better next time. You know what I'm saying? But like at the end of the day, shit happens. You know, we lost, whatever. But that's still truly into my heart, and I will still stand by this. If they didn't get her picks, they would have never won. And I don't care what anybody says, because everybody in that motherfucking chat when we lost was so fucking shocked. So I don't want to hear it to anybody, because everybody was like, how the fuck you guys lose? What the fuck? This and this and that. And yeah, they were just more prepared because they knew how to counter us. I mean, if you knew how to counter them, it would be the same thing. Now, toxic.
Right. Yeah, but it's one thing if you're doing like, okay, let's say somebody's live streaming, and or they're you know, their share screen showing their screen. It's one thing if you join the call and watch, and then people can see that you joined the call. It's another thing to be watching from the outside. So it's a little more sneaky.
You know what? Since everybody seems to be slow, let me put it in perspective. The women had an Olympic soccer game or a soccer tournament, right? Team Canada, my team, we took the L. The coach got banned from the Olympics because they sent a drone spying on another team practicing, bro. Yes, the facility was open to public. You can go there, but out of competitiveness, you don't do that shit. They sent a drone to go spy on their practice. The coach got banned. Yes, like I just said, the field was open. It's public. But because of a competitive event, you know better not to do that shit. Like I just said, coach was banned. So let's not act like Discord and Twitch is the same shit.
But Angel, I took a screenshot. This is probably what it looked like from KH's perspective, if you could put that on screen. So like kind of like I took a screenshot the other day. Youngly was streaming in the Dream Team server, and you know, as you can see, whatever their share screen, and it comes up. Even though I'm not in the voice chat, it comes up. I don't know if you want to put that on screen real quick. This is probably, you know, what KH saw as he got on Discord. He saw that, you know, he probably saw, you know, that little, what they call a preview screen.
Oh yeah, this little screen right here. You also can hover over somebody's name. So like, let me show you on Discord. I mean, I don't know if anybody's like live right now. Oh, somebody in Minecraft streams live. So right here, this is what he was watching. So like, you hover over somebody, and if it's private, like public like this, you can just hover over their name right here, and you can see the screen. It's a tiny ass screen, but you can see it, and it's still images, and it updates like every like couple seconds, or maybe like a couple minutes, because it's still on the same one.
You can refresh it.
So like, I mean, how often it updates?
How we got our picks. I don't know about y'all, but I got a life. I ain't gonna sit down there for an hour and a half doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Look at how long it takes to update.
Yeah, the way on my screen, it's kind of like you just keep hitting the refresh and then going to it because it keeps updating it. But yeah, either or, basically, he did one of the two.
No, so, I mean, refreshing it doesn't work either. I just literally went to a different Discord and came back, and it's still the same screen. So I don't know how that shit was being worked, but yeah, I have a feeling this was the screen that he was hovering over, if I'm not mistaken. But that's
definitely doing a lot. But me, you know, I see competitive. I think, you know, this is for my whole takeaway is a learning lesson, as in, you know, maybe in the future, we gotta, what do they call it? Fill up the cracks in the wall and probably just, have go to a private. If we are gonna share screen, go to something private. That's kind of my takeaway from it. But like I said, other people's takeaway just feel like he broke like a bro code or like a friend code or like a gentleman's agreement. I think, didn't they make an announcement about that in the competitive Discord? I believe about that.
Yeah, they basically said, they technically no rules was broken, which is correct. But they also said, it's still bad sportsmanship at the end of the day. This is the competitive scene at the end of the day. And, people value sportsmanship over everything else. So, I mean, that's technically what it all is, it's just bad sportsmanship to even, do something like that, especially if you want to actually play, the right way and play competitively and not, have an advantage over somebody, I mean, all competitive scenes are like that. I know I got, there's some people like these things saying, is this the Olympics? I mean, these things, have you ever played any game competitively? Come on now. I play competitive Call of Duty. I play competitive a lot of other games. And let me tell you, each competitive scene is toxic as fuck. No matter if it's a Disney game, it don't matter if it's a Call of Duty, it could be fucking Hello Kitty. At the end of the day, all competitive scenes are toxic as shit, Mario Kart included, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if you're not used to that competitive scene being toxic, I mean, people would treat competitive, very, very seriously because that's the game that they like, that's the game that they're good at, and they're very passionate about. So, people might treat it like the Olympics. Speedstorm could be a good esports game. Honestly, if Game Love actually get their heads out their asses, people will definitely love watching Speedstorm at a competitive level and an esports level. So that's my take on it. I know people are saying rematch in the chat. I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do a rematch. But this time, we gotta do different picks. We're not doing that same pick that everybody knows about. We're gonna do different picks and different tracks.
And you know what I think? Honestly, picks definitely matter. This is what I brought up the duo tournament and how, if you actually look at the duo cup finals, the people who chose a certain character got the same results. So, if you chose the wrong character, you got a bottom position. If you chose the right character, you got a higher position. And so, so for somebody to say picks don't matter in this game, they would be just, delusional if you don't think picks have an impact. So part, half of winning, half of it's skill, half of it's just getting the right picks on the right tracks. So, and then also, doing counter picks. So it definitely makes a difference. And I know I use language like, oh, we got washed, but it was actually a close match. So if they didn't have that competitive advantage, hey, maybe we win. But like I said, it's just, honestly, when I found that out, I was kind of relieved when I found out because I was wondering something was off and I just didn't know what it was. And I just thought maybe I just suck at the game. Maybe I just whatever. I'm starting to realize, hey, maybe, there were some other things at play. I'm just thinking what? Why is everything going wrong today? So I was more relieved with the information.
I feel like we still had some good matches in it. It was pretty.
Yeah, it was still some good. End of the day, you still got a race. End of the day, somebody could have your picks. You still have to race and use the characters, and so there's still that. They could have did that, and we still could have won.
Before we even got on the stream, at this point, the race was like an open book test. If you failed, you were just really that ass. They passed the test.
Well, I'm not. These things. I wasn't trying to educate you. I was just letting you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we get here. You absent. Get your shit off. Absent. Get your shit off. I know you got a lot to
finish
say.
making my ramen. So, all right. Most of y'all, from what I can tell, is looking at it competitively, which I understand. I don't look at it as competitively. The whole reason I'm was mad about it. I'm not as mad, but we're gonna talk about it. For one, this whole Speedstorm community is very niche, it's very small. So for me personally, I consider a lot of y'all my friends, good people. And with KH, he is somebody that's worked with all the events, always been there. He's just a good person, good friend. We fucks with KH. So for me, when I found out, mind you, we found out I want to say a few weeks after, probably a month, probably stretching into a month. Found out through Goblin. And found out that it was never to be revealed to us. That was a red flag already. And I also just got done talking on the podcast about people moving funny with Departed. So already this shit is fucking with me. It's not about the win.
Not about like I couldn't care less if they win or lose. You know, I think they're a good team. It's about how KH moved about it. So when he was also confronted about it, at first he was saying like he didn't do it this way or something. He denied. There was denial in there. Meaning he was doubling down and lying on it and not owning his shit. Already those like major red flags to where it's like, okay, what does that say about your character? Mind you, I don't think truly he's a bad guy, but now you can't help but to think differently about him. So like, I mean, so everybody up in the chat and everything, you know, saying about competitive and rematch and whatnot. I really just wanted KH to own that shit rather than like taking so long to fess up on it. Because he really did sneak our picks, won the match, released the diss on us, and, you know, kind of just rode that wave. And that shit is low-key foul, but it was more so like, why don't you just own it? Like, everybody's had some instance to where our picks have been revealed and they've been told after. But to come to find out, like, when were you going to say anything? We had to hear from Goblin, who was trying to switch teams at the time. That shit's just fucked if y'all really look at that in perspective. Like I said, I'm not looking at it competitively. If they won, that would have been cool. Hey, pop off, congrats. If they didn't, oh, whatever, you know, we won. But it's what KH did, and I personally feel like I can't move the same with KH. Obviously, I would love to talk to you again one day, KH. And when I did call him the first time, which was just to confirm if Maisie was in on it, he wanted to like sit there and like actually have a conversation about it, but I couldn't. I was too red hot. I was gonna say some fucked up shit, and you don't never want to like say something that leaves a lasting impression on somebody. And I got some rude words, but I'm mature enough to know when to do and when not to do. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's just a different perspective in my eyes of what he did was truly fucked up. And I mean, you know, like I said, picks get leaked all the time, but the way he went about it, sneakily, and then doubling down on lying about it, wasn't gonna tell us. It's just too many red flags there.
He was about to take this shit to the grave till Goblin came up in there and was like, "Oh, not on my watch."
People are saying like, "Oh, don't stream to practice." Well, here's the thing: if I send somebody a DM or a voice message in a private DM, and somebody somehow is able to get into the private DM, is that on me or is that on them for hacking my shit? And I'm not saying he hacked, but like if you're kind of, you know, exploiting the platform to somehow get information you're not supposed to get, like, come on now. People try to act brand new, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, but like I said, you know, I get the perspective, and you know, we can do better on our part, I guess. If we now that we know what he did, we can take more safety measures. But
it's not,
you know,
it's on our part. Somebody did us dirt, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
DC, public or private, we gonna do that shit. But also, what they were speaking on, it's the competitive side right here. It is fucked up that you gotta sneak our picks. KH, Valix, Maisie, and I'm sorry, I can't remember everyone else on S tier, but them niggas are good. They are good. Y'all know they're good. They're S tier. They made a splash when they first came out. Why do we need to sneak picks? Especially like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, for me,
if you got to sneak picks like that, obviously you wasn't confident. You were scared Caleb was going to drop another sweeping every weekend.
like I said, I was never mad like about KH seeing it. You know, it was whatever to me. For me, it was more so the way. So KH called. Okay, so before I say this, I do want to say this is mainly. I want everybody in the chat. This is mainly KH. This has nothing to do with Shy, Maisie, Sonic, Valix, or anybody else on the team. Like,
yeah, because apparently he was lying to the team. So y'all want to give him the freaking, you know, the life raft. Apparently, what he did with that shit didn't sit right with his team, and his team had no idea, and he was lying to his team.
His team didn't really fuck with what he did either. Like,
that's why you didn't see them in the final list this season, right?
Yeah, we talked to Shy and everything, and Shy explained to us that they had no clue of the extent of what happened. You know, KH was leaving out information Shy even said she felt betrayed and whatnot, and it wasn't sitting right with the team. Now, for me, when KH hit me up and he talked to me, he was like, "Yo, Nano, I gotta talk to you." And I'm like, "Sure, what's up?" And he was like, I was talking with Sonny and everything, and I wanted to tell you that we got our, he basically told me like what happened, like that he saw the he saw the stream in the Discord, and he like saw it and got our picks and used it against us. Now for me, I was like, oh, all right, it is what it is, just charge it to the game. We got to be better at, doing our practice sessions and whatnot. Now, the thing about how KH told me is, I went in the chat and I was like, hey, KH called me, he apologized. And then Angel was like, oh, nah, he ain't tell you the whole story. And I'm like, oh, story, what you mean? And then he was like, the only reason why, like, basically Goblin was gonna join their team, and when Goblin saw, what had happened in their chat and what transpired, Goblin wasn't fucking with it. So Goblin, I guess, like in a way, I guess Cage kind of felt like he had to apologize to me, and that's why he called me about it. Like Cage wasn't gonna say anything, so that's why, at least for me, I'm not upset at Cage or anything, but I can say he didn't handle it like I said, when in the World Cup, when they streamed on Twitch and I saw it after the match happened, I told him, I was like, yo, like, you don't want to stream on Twitch. But KH only called, it felt like KH only called me to apologize and, tell me what happened because, shit got found out. And, like I said, Cage still my homie and everything, but, I felt like, he could have said something, could have, it kind of looked a little shady when, when it kind of feel like you got backed into a corner to, hit a nigga up. But, like I said, I ain't mad at him, man.
Is that really your homie then? Because I remember when, my boy Caleb dropped a song and he let it be known to the whole community he dropping a song if they get the dub that week. Got the dub, dropped the song. It was on Cage's birthday, and he was so butthurt about the song. This man fell out with Caleb and didn't even tell him that he's leaving him server. He was doing all this other shit. He had to find out through Nano. If you're my boy and we friends and you really fuck with me like that, that's not how I find out news. That shit fake to me. Like I said, in the chat with Shy, we had this discussion. I feel no ways or ill intent with anybody, even KH. Like, I know you guys from what I've heard and from what you guys are telling me, especially giving me receipts, that you guys may not have any part in this. It's just KH. And cool. Nothing's changed between us, as I let Shy know. But for KH, nah, it's up for him. Like, he got to give the whole team an apology, first of all, one. And two, I don't even think I can fuck with him the same way. Like, bro, this some rat shit. This is how rats move, bro. Like, if you're my boy, we don't move like this. And even if you do some snake shit, you tell me, bro. I shouldn't have to find out through anybody else. Or I shouldn't have to find out because someone else found out and they was going to tell me. And you couldn't let that happen. Like, what kind of friendship is that? A friendship built on lies ain't really a friendship, bro.
Just to let y'all know how serious this was, the reason why S tier isn't in this season of Divisions is because, you know, they, you know, well, I guess because of what KH did, Shy kicked KH off of the team. And, you know, so basically, as of now, KH isn't on the team. But I guess due to some people on the team getting burnt out and stuff like that, as well as, you know, what transpired, because a lot was going on with the teams like S tier, DT, US and UK, and our team. And, you know, the S tier just decided that they're just gonna skip out on this season. But, you know, like we said, players like Valix and Macy joined other teams, so that's cool. But it ain't even only that. But did we even talk about what happened with DT US?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. First, I just want to say, like, here's the thing. It'd be one thing if we went to the competitive Discord and went to the voice chat and then streamed our scrimmage and then people saw it. Then we can't get mad. But like I said, if you're in something that's not related to the competitive Discord and a private server and what's it called, a voice channel that you think is, you know, secure, and then somebody kind of like creeping. Like, it's a little different. I'm not saying it's completely different, but it is a little different. Also, just wanted to say that the difference between this and the World Cup is that Nano gave them a heads up. We didn't adjust our picks or counter pick based on who we saw them do in the World Cup. We're just like, oh, you guys are streaming. You know, we saw it. Maybe you shouldn't. Like, we didn't change anything we did. So, like, it's not the same thing. But, you know, just to wrap that up. But what Nano's trying to get into is...
Before y'all go on to
what's that?
To the comments, like Hazes about us overreacting or whoever, you're entitled to your opinion like we entitled to our emotions. We feel how we feel because shit was done dirt. Me personally, I thought my friend was there and did me dirt. Just so y'all know, don't go around thinking, oh, they doing too much. Like, nah, nigga, we human. We feel and we express that part.
No, I agree. Like, you know, I wouldn't say we're overreacting. It's more or less in the fact that I look at KH as a friend. And I know for a damn fact, everybody in this motherfucking chat, if your friend did some shit like that to you, you will feel the same fucking way. And if you guys deny that shit, you fucking lying. And I must just say it at that.
That's facts. Like I told you guys personally, I already lost out a friend like that once. So for this to happen, it almost feels like PTSD, bro.
Yeah, and so with that point being said, another reason why KH, you know, got disciplined, he got, you know, suspended from the team and why they're not competing, is that DT UK and DT USA were scrimmaging, and apparently KH had something to do with leaking DT UK's picks to DT USA or something, because they had a match. This wasn't a scrimmage, this was an actual match or something like that. So apparently KH has something to do with that, if I'm getting my facts straight.
Yeah. Do any of you guys like remember how that story exactly went?
With who?
KH saying that he leaked out DT UK's picks to DT US.
I remember bits and pieces, but I didn't really lock in on that. Deal with me.
All right, so from what I
Girl says Link didn't accept them. Okay.
Okay, so at least from what Shy told us that KH told her, whenever they were, I believe KH was, S tier.
Hey, Ishnik, I'm not losing friends over a diss track. I'm not losing friends over AI diss track too. So
S tier was scrimmaging with DT UK, and after this scrimmage, I think KH was jotting down the picks to see, what adjustments they can make and whatnot. And so obviously he jotted down DT UK's picks, and I completely forgot why this happened, but KH ended up sending the screenshot of the picks and I think the points to a member of DT US. I do apologize because I can't remember every single thing, but for basically
Also, it wasn't KH that sent it.
yeah, Kelger on the chat just said that it wasn't KH who tried to give them to Link. Link confirmed this, but KH did write them down. So he wrote them down, but he wasn't the one who tried to give them. So did somebody leak it then?
So then, okay, hold on. Okay,
wait. Kelgirl said it wasn't KH. Another member of S tier tried to give them to Link. So KH wasn't the only person. It was the same spreadsheet. And I think I do remember. I think it was Shy when she sent that message, kind of apologizing and said that the members who are responsible have been disciplined. So that means more than one. So KH man did his thing with us, but apparently there's somebody else, a part of S tier, that was also on some shady business, and that's why they not really competing this season.
Okay. Oh, okay. Because KH was under the impression that he was the reason why DT UK.
Yeah, look, I'm looking at the message she sent. She said, "Hey, just wanted to keep y'all updated. I've spoken with my team, and we have made the collective decision to kick and suspend KH from our team. The team is as a whole collectively reinforced the knowledge that they and myself had no idea that he had done the things that he had done to the extent of which he did them. He was working alone, and they were all shocked when this came out." Then she says, 2 other members of my team are burnt out. And so with half of our team not wanting to play divisions and the other being punished, we don't have enough members to play divisions. So she says half was burnt out and half were being punished, or the other being punished. That makes me think there was another person that was involved.
I think she was referring to KH.
Yeah, because she didn't say others. She said other.
Okay.
So
I was thinking other. I'm thinking half and half. Half is burnt out and half is guilty.
So basically, somebody else on their team tried to give Link their picks, but Link didn't accept them, and it wasn't KH.
That's what I'm saying.
That means somebody else on the team.
Yeah, she says half of our team, is burnt out, and the other half being punished. She didn't. She might not say others with an S, but it says other being punished.
I still think she was referring to KH, but I don't know. I don't know if she wants to try to even find out who that was. I mean, ultimately, we won't know because I think Link just wants to keep that to himself. He doesn't want to necessarily out the person. But basically, somebody else on that team other than KH was the leaker. So
yeah, but we got caught slipping, and I'm just glad it all came out.
Yeah, man. It was learning experience for us, learning experience.
100%. And I was more looking at this. I mean, yeah, I'm a competitive player, but as a friend aspect, I know a lot of people say I'm not losing friends over a game. But if a friend is showing you tendencies like this, how can you view as your friend as trustworthy when they're doing stuff like this behind your back? Even if y'all are friends and whatnot, y'all think that you're not gonna let a video game bother you, but that is still showing you a part of their character that you should honestly look at. I mean, I've been around Twitch long enough to know that there's content creators and streamers that do this shit. And I'm actually about to make a TikTok video about this, where they fake friend you. They do a lot of shit to take advantage and get the upper hand on you. Like, it's not just in video games, but this is in social media in general. Like, you know, you still gotta like look at that. Like, you know, I still, you know, would like to still be friends with KH, you know what I'm saying, after, you know, everything blows off and I, you know, I have a, you know, good conversation with him and talk about it. But at the same time, you know, I also gonna be careful at the same time, because it's hard to get that trust back, you know what I'm saying? That's just like when somebody cheats on you. It's hard, you know, if you forgive them, you still got to build that trust again, because at the end of the day, they did something wrong. Like, I guess maybe I'm looking at this as an older person, so like I see things differently than maybe a younger mindset, and that's not me flaming you because you're young, but like at the end of the day, I've been around the block to know that tendencies like that, you definitely got to pay attention to that, because if they do something small like that to you, you know, you never know what else they can do behind your back, you know, and that's just words of wisdom right there.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, that being said, we don't have any wreck with anybody on this here Speedsters. I mean, obviously KH, it would be nice if he, you know, hit the homies up, but you know, I'm not gonna beg for an apology. It is what it is. Like I said, KH still my homie. I don't have a problem with none of them. And
I think the issue is that, you know, I think Shy apologized on behalf of that Speedsters, S-tier Speedsters and all of that. But, you know, you might not want to apologize, but I feel like, hey, man, like, if you just want to clear things up or squash the beef, you know, you can give us an apology like, hey, you know, my bad, you know, maybe hear from KH himself, because we just hearing it from Shy.
So Shy said...
KH did apologize like multiple times.
But like I said, I apologize. I'm not demanding it. I'm just saying, like, you know, all of the apologies or, you know, sorry for on behalf of the Speedster, Shy's apologize, but KH, he ain't like, because here's the thing, KH, when the whole World Cup stuff happened with the shortcuts, he wanted an apology from Cedric and Nell and stuff, but it's just like, hey, man, have that same energy for us, you know, maybe try to squash
that did happen, right? I forgot about that.
So, you know, we're open, you know, if you want to apologize, Kay, squash the beef and get back to normal, we open to it, man. Like I said, I don't feel no type of way. Like I said, the way I look at it is like, all right, we got caught slipping. So that's how I feel.
We'll have to wrap up this conversation, right? Because I want to hit it with a closer.
But for sure. But I guess before we do that, I do want to read what Shy said. So basically, Shy said, Kate shared the leaks with the DTUSA member. The DTUSA member then did something with that. I don't know that part of the story. KH did this. KH hid this from me and the team as well. I had to ask him twice about it for him to fess up about it. It's unfortunate, but that's all I can give y'all. I'm sorry this truly happened. I mean, well, Shy, according to Young Link, apparently you got another rat on your team.
That's crazy word, bro.
So apparently KH isn't like the main culprit for that situation. Apparently it's somebody else on your team, and you know, for whatever reason, Young Link doesn't want to disclose that information. So I mean, we can't really do too much with that. The only thing you could do, Shy, is I guess talk to your team about it. I don't know, but Absent, go ahead. My bad, I didn't mean to.
No, you good, you good. I just wanted to close out because after we finish talking about this, you know. But I wanted to say, like, it's no hate towards KH. You did piss me off, but I got an apology from him. I didn't get a chance to sit down and talk with him yet because, like I said, I don't like people moving funny on me. If y'all don't know that by the second time of me saying it, you know now. I don't like that shit. I'm raised up different. I don't know. But eventually I will talk to him and I hope everything goes well for my guy. He's having a face reveal stream tomorrow. We can talk. I'm gonna say hi. Try to talk to him.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna still support Cage.
Yeah, and here, look, even, you know, not to interrupt, but just to build off of that, like, even like when I heard, not from KH's mouth, unfortunately, but when I heard from Nano that KH felt some type of way about the whole, you know, diss track after we beat him, you know, I literally made a freaking apology song that we played on stream. So it's just kind of like, even I apologize to that nigga when he felt some type of way. So, you know, you got people, 4, 5, 6 people on the stream snipers that, you know, some of them feel some type of way. So I feel like, hey, have that same energy. You know, if everybody else can swallow their pride and apologize, like, hey.
So apparently Ishnik said it wasn't a member of S tier who sent that screenshot.
Wait, Nick got the whole story. He got the whole story, Nick? Who leaked it out?
Okay, well,
he said he wants to join.
Oh yeah, he's in the waiting room.
Oh, y'all gonna put Santa in here with us?
Not the Santa.
For sure. I mean, I don't have a
So then
problem
what?
with it.
So then what was Young Link holding back?
All right, I'm bringing him in. I'm bringing him in right now.
Disclose nothing.
I mean, I think Youngling probably just didn't want to put the person out there. But hey, if Ishnik got more information, shit, I'm down to listen.
All right. So,
it's good, Mr. Ishnik.
I'm chilling, man. Having a good day.
Yes, sir.
Busy day at work. Just got off. Having a good old time. Made some pizza. Great night.
Shout out.
But so the way that this whole DTUS, DTUK thing rolled out, I think there's a lot of people trying to cover other people's backs right now. And it's okay because they're trying to cover my back. So Cage was trying to cover my back. Link was trying to cover my back. It's okay. I was involved. So what happened is they did a scrim with DTUK, as tier did. At the end of it, you know, Cage keeps track of literally everything. So I was like, so how the games go? Like, you know, just, you know, BSing around or whatever. And he pulled up the scorecard, and not intentionally, he didn't intentionally show me their roster. It was at the bottom of the screen. It was almost off the screen. And I took a screenshot of it, and I was like, hey, Link, I don't think he meant to show me this. And I told KH, I was like, hey, I saw this. I don't think you're trying to tell me this. And this is how it kind of rolled out. So, yes, he did leak it, but not on purpose. And I looked and I was like, ah, shit. Hey, Link, if we want to use this, we can. And Link was like, hey, don't show that to anybody else on our team. We're not going to use that. I was like, all right, fine. That's cool. I agree.
Damn.
Okay. And
so
you know,
it wasn't necessarily KH doing a bad thing. In this case, it was him just being like, yeah, this was the scoreboard. They kicked our asses. Like, that's what happened. And I was like, there's information at the bottom of the screen. I'm taking the screenshot. He didn't take the screenshot or send it to anybody. Nobody on S tier took a screenshot or sent anything to us. I observed.
You had them having an internal war low key.
That's
You out here.
crazy.
You Krampus instead of Santa.
That's crazy.
Okay. Now I do want to say though, isn't that still like kind of fucked on your part though, Ishnik?
Yeah, for sure it is, but we didn't use it.
Okay, so at least you're right. It's like we didn't. But he didn't acknowledge if he did that would have been shady. But you know, people do shady things to get an advantage. But he's not saying it's not shady. He's saying it's shady, but he didn't do it.
Right. And but
Santa's basically coming up there owning that shit.
I couldn't like sit here when you guys started saying somebody else in S tier was. I was like, nah. Nobody's gonna take fault for my shit.
Nah,
Well, see,
Crusher.
that-
Nah,
then
we
this
not
is what
doing
happens.
that, Crusher. We not doing that because it might have not. it might have not been specifically this part, but there's still the first initial part too. So KH ain't out of the witch hunt. Out of the witch hunt, my boy. We not doing that.
Shout out to Team Canada.
Also, you know, to answer has, none of us are saying we're losing friends over a game. We're just saying, you know, a friend doing that, you know, that's kind of, you know, it's fucked up. You know, if you think about it in a friend's perspective, like Has is flipping our words around. Has, you need to like literally listen to what the words that are coming out of our mouth. We never said we losing friends. We never said KH is no longer a friend. We just said having a friend do that to us is fucked up. Like, I mean,
and we brought it up from two different perspectives. There's the competitive perspective, and then there's the friend perspective. So even though somebody might feel justified from a competitive standpoint, you know, from a friend standpoint, it ain't on point. So that's what we were basically speaking on.
Let's talk on that real quick, for real, because it was said that like KH was getting harassed at the moment when it was just messages of the truth. Y'all are doing the same shit right now. If you say like, oh, we're trying to cut off a friend because we're expressing ourselves, and I don't care if it is on a podcast, just us expressing ourselves does not mean anybody is cut off, exiled, etc., etc. This is expression, people. People get pissed. That's what it's like if y'all ain't never seen it. Bars. Oh, I ain't even mean.
Oh, preach it, Absent, preach it. Welcome to the Crashout. That's the joy of freedom of speech, guys.
Like,
Okay,
just express.
so-
Unfortunately, it's on a bigger platform, huh?
I do want to ask you this, Ishnik. So Cedric kind of brought up a point, and I want to ask if this is the case or not. He said, "No wonder Young Link didn't want to say who did it. He was probably told not to say it." Is that something that happened, or?
I never told Young Link not to say anything.
Okay.
What the hell?
So Young Link just, you know, he was trying to be a homie. He was trying to be a homie.
Yeah, he didn't want the drama like that either.
Yeah, he didn't want the drama like
Link
that.
is a good guy to everyone. Link is a good guy. He's not gonna fuck with that drama, leaking out, all that shit. He don't do that.
DC, you a troll ass nigga, but I love you, Papa. I love you. But no, I mean, it's true though, D-Sync. I mean, if a friend did that to you, wouldn't you feel some type of way? You may not think about it in a big manner, like, you know, how everybody thinks we're thinking of in a big manner, but like, wouldn't you feel a little bit different? Like, damn, like, you know, what else can you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, you still got to build that trust. You're not going to lose that friend, you know, because you still want to be friends with them, and, you know, but, you know, you still, you know, move differently because, you know, you just never know. And in this world, I'll be honest with you, you never freaking know. You never freaking know. Maybe it's just my experience because I've met fake friends before, and I met a lot of fake content creators and fake streamers that literally try to friend somebody just to get money off of them. So maybe that's just my personal experience of what I've seen. But like in this day and age, like if you do a friend dirty like that, like in any scenario, like you can't help but to also think a little differently. And even though you still want to see the best out of that person, you know what I'm saying? I'm just probably, you know, thinking out of my scenario, but you know,
I'm like Zuzu.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Damn, this is some Naruto shit. You are my.
No, Zuzu's got a whole different story because he tried to call out my family. That's a whole different story. Like,
I don't think they were ever friends.
That's different. Like if KH came in my family, that'd be kind of crazy because I would not expect that from KH. You know what I'm saying?
I know, that's why it hits different.
Oh,
like I said, if when we were in the World Cup and they had the World Cup chat for each team, we put our picks in and the host, like Cedric, saw that shit and used it to his advantage, that would be shady. So, I see it just like that. But you know,
but okay,
that is,
okay.
but,
Hold on. My bad, kid. My bad. I apologize. So now, and yeah, Ishnik, I do want to commend you for coming on the podcast and like
clearing things up.
Yeah, clearing things up, because that definitely saves a lot of confusion and
nobody innocent gets blamed.
Now, I do want to say this though. seeing how I'm pretty sure you're somewhat close to. Wait, were you close to DTUK or Youngling, or were you close to like both teams?
Close to both, yeah.
How did DTUK react when they found out?
I didn't know that they found out.
They found out tonight. They did not tell nobody, remember? This is new information.
Yeah, this is everybody new to DTUK as well.
Yeah, this is fresh information right here.
What do you get this man?
Look, man, like, I always go by a philosophy, guys. Hey, guys, I always go by philosophy, right? There's one side, there's the other side. Like, there's two sides to a story, and then there's the truth, all right? And I always go by the philosophy because there's always those three sides.
But he didn't do it though. Even though he was about to, he didn't.
Hey, look, hey guys,
matter,
look.
bro. That don't matter.
Are we gonna overreact? Are we gonna overreact? Nick is no longer our friend. Oh my god, guys, we're overreacting.
I mean, I can't listen. I can't control how DTUK handles that because that Nick is their boy. So, however they feel or however they handle it, that's on them. Like. Because apparently everybody getting this information now. So, I mean,
damn, son.
Well,
welcome to the
Sonic
competitive
says he got
team.
banned from the DT server, and they said the whole team did. So yeah, if y'all didn't know, after the whole situation with KH and Spying, yeah, DT did kick out all of the S tier speedsters out of their server. So yeah.
I definitely have to say rightfully so. Not that y'all did anything wrong, but too much shit's up in the air. And unfortunately, KH painted a big-ass target on y'all team at that moment.
Oh, it's Nick Goblin was asking you a question in the chat.
Goblin asked Ishnik, are you 100% sure this accident was the only time DTUK lineup was offered or made available to DTUSA?
Wait, Goblin, you got information we don't know about?
He's asking a question. He said, Ishnik, are you 100% certain this was an accident and the only time?
Ferrari said, real homies keep lips sealed. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, man.
But,
Hold on. Okay,
with that...
so Goblin said that Youngling made it sound like it wasn't an accident. I mean, from Ishnik's part, it wasn't an accident, but for KH's part, it was an accident.
Yeah. So, I mean, did I make a joke in Discord and like, hey, let me get that roster? And yeah, sure, of course I did. But that wasn't KH's intent. He actually told me no. He's not. I'm not going to do that. That's not right. I was like, of course it's not right. It was a joke. And we talked more, and he was like, yes, this was like well past that question was asked, and we were like, yeah. So she showed the score sheet, and at the bottom, like I said, at the bottom of the score sheet was their roster, what they used on each race. He didn't intentionally give it to me. It was there, and I took a screenshot.
Okay. Well, hey, man, I mean, shout out Ishnik, man. Shout out. You know.
Shout out to Krampus.
Yo, absent, bro.
But they I will say, with all of that being said, they did diss us. They put out a whole music video after doing this shady shit. So you know what? I had to come out with a response to this track back to KH, and this time you can't get mad over it. Angel, you can play that shit. This goes out to KH. We're gonna be playing something throughout this damn stream, but the first one, I want you to do the one that says spy. See, it's the most recent Spy.
You got one for Shy too?
No. I said the wrong thing. Spy. Yeah, do the spy one. Not the S tier one, the spy one first.
Yo, Shy, like, I cleared it up with y'all. What you mean? You got a song for me? Oh, man.
Yeah, we got a song for you, KH. That you over here spying on people.
I'm gonna go enjoy my pizza. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
Santa.
Where is this song at? Oh, there it is.
That's it. I was about to say, what the fuck?
All right. Yeah, ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, the song name is Spy, by the way. Oh, this is about to be a R&B joint, huh?
Khfan is a S tier spy. Yeah. Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers tryna do the drive-by. Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers tryna do the drive-by. The snipers took the L, but we held our heads high. We were in division playoffs tryna aim for the sky. The S tier species when we thought it was just their time, but we couldn't shake all the feeling that something was off that night. We scrimmed against DT, gotta practice to win. We did 10 races, and we were going in, our picks were on point, we were ready to win. But on our race day, we got touched on the chin. How the hell this Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers tryna do the drive-by. Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers tryna do the drive-by. We said you want fair and square, and the speedsters were chirping. Little did we know that the speedsters were lurking. He was watching our ass trying to see the snipers twerking. He was taking notes of our picks trying to do some disturbing. Angel in absence stream the scrim on Discord live. It was on DT server just for high pocket size, but KH snuck up, peeked the snipers compromise. He took our private pics and then he showed it to his guys. Is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers trying to do the drive-by. Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers trying to do the drive-by. Man, I knew that something was off in our first match. Your boy was going off in the scrim against DT. I was showing off, but on race day it felt like something was off. Whole time it was because K's was cheating. He didn't want to see the snipers sweeping and geeking. He got tired of the snipers winning every single weekend. Man, Disney Speedstorm got Khfan tweaking. Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers tryna do the drive-by. Khfan is a S tier spy. He be creeping while we geeking on the Discord live. You gotta watch your back when you tryna aim high. Cage plotting on the snipers tryna do the drive-by.
I think that's it. It kind of has like some. It kind of just kind of.
Send me that song.
That shit was catchy as a bitch.
Yo, Caleb Loki is the hook king.
Khfan is a S tier spy.
He was like lurking, trying to see the streamer or snipers twerking.
Yeah, I was like,
I need that song though. Like that was a.
Yo, Caleb will have you guys see. I think low key the people are mad when Caleb makes a song because deep down they know them hooks is catchy as shit is gonna get stuck in their head. Like damn,
Caleb be making them bangers, man. That's why people be getting upset, man. They like, fuck, And
You want a romance song between Absent and Sad? I think Caitlyn would be the guy to make the hook in that. Absent and Sad.
No. We ain't doing a romance song between me and Cedric. It's not gonna be AI. I'm gonna make it.
Oh, Absent said, you said, I'll make it myself.
Game over.
Wait, hold on. You gotta put Poppy in there too, though. That's what I'm saying. What?
Hey, you know what's so crazy, Angel? Cedric said he still got that kiss on the lips for you, my guy.
Whoa!
You can cash it in whenever you want.
Oh, that's right, though. That's right. I could cash it in any time. Why you said that?
Yo.
Poppy, go ahead and give me that whatever you cashing in. Ain't nobody getting his lips from me.
Oh, that's crazy.
This is where shit happens that we can't control.
Yo, Angel.
Damn, son. Look, baby.
Yeah. And her, he still got the kiss for City. He's like, oh.
Yo, look, hold on. Look, Cedric. I might have to cash in.
No.
I'm gonna have to cash in.
Listen, I transferred it to Angel, man. He could double up, bro.
Look, I got the perfect time that I'm cashing in on that on those smooches. It's gonna be when I take Shy from Cedric in The Sims. But who said that? Damn!
Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, you gotta make your own characters. you gotta make sure to create a character.
Yo, I love you, said. Even though we live in the same house right now in The Sims, like I legitimately live with Sed and Shy right now in The Sims. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man, so you gotta go, man. He trying to. Hey man, he trying to take you away, Shy. You better watch out, Mr. Cedric. It might be up for your sim.
You never know in The Sims. You know, Cedric might join in. Pause. Whoa!
Like a Diddy party, bro.
Definitely Diddy all over the Sim house, man. I mean, I don't know, man. Shy, you might have to install a baby oil mod. I don't know. Shit sounds like it's
oh, I mean, she knows all the mods. Just saying.
Oil mod? You say
yeah.
Yo, watch Diddy show up to the house. Someone said, "Baby,
damn, Shy, look at Shy's downloading the mod right now. Damn, it's about to get real spicy in the Sim world."
Oh man, but I mean, I guess I don't know if any of you guys have anything y'all want to say before we actually completely get finished with this topic. I mean, I don't really have nothing else to say.
I do. Just one thing. I would like to apologize to Sean because, you know, behind the scenes, I did say you were bad. I was pissed with you. But, yeah, that shit. Well, you Shy. We gonna have to chum me back up, as I told you. We gonna have to chum me back up.
Absent was heated, man. Absent was going on, man.
I was like, what the hell going on? I'm not gonna lie, I almost crashed out at work when I heard the news. I said, update me when I get home. I have to turn that shit off.
But nah, man, you know, we still fuck with y'all, man. We still fuck with y'all no matter what. You know, no matter the disagreements, you know, it's, you know, we could all come together, and you know, this ain't the end for anybody, you know.
The truth only brings you closer, I swear it do. Y'all gotta have like obstacles to get over and shit to strengthen friendships. That's real. For anybody that don't know that, stop running from shit and talk about it.
No, right. Before we get off this subject, I do want to make one thing clear. You know, because I wanna make sure nothing gets twisted and turned and yada yada yada. We do not have beef for S tiers. You know, at the end of the day, you know, a lot of it was just news to all of us, including their own team. So, you know, I don't want people to think, oh, S tiers and Stream Snipers are beefing and this and that. No, that's not the case. So don't be going ahead and flipping the words around and try to cause more drama. Because, you know, people hate drama, but this community's full of it. I'm gonna just put it like that, you know. I'm gonna just put it like that.
Yeah, man. No. Caleb, you got anything you wanted to say?
You got some diss tracks.
Everything that I want to say, I said, like I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm even gonna go harder. I ain't holding back. Shaw, you gonna get your diss tracks on. I'm gonna get you. You think y'all got the jump on the AI video? We gonna start making music videos too while y'all over here playing.
Yeah, that music video was crazy.
So, but hopefully next time, I will say we go against them, and then they don't have our picks. We'll see what happens. And here's the thing: like, let's say they didn't have our picks. Do we think they are good enough to beat us? Yeah, I think they could beat us without doing that. So it's just like, maybe don't do the cheap stuff, and then we can really see what happens. But like I said, they're not playing this season. But like I said, we gonna remember this, and we be back. We'll get our revenge. But
yeah, man. I mean, it's still gonna be 50-50. So
nope.
Next time we gonna have to lock in, bro.
Yeah. Let's just say every single time I've raced against KH, in the World Cup of Divisions, we beat him, and the one time we didn't was when he snuck and got a pick. So I can sleep at night better now. But yeah, like I said,
damn.
KH fans are S tier spy, so I'll be dropping down on the album. But yeah.
Hey man, I think definitely next time both teams are gonna have something to prove, so it will be an interesting matchup. But this Sammy, did you have anything you wanted to say, or you said everything?
I'm good. Just
okay.
If we dropping diss tracks, I might have to get in on this.
Oh, okay, monkey.
You saw, I know you guys like that track when I dropped the Chris Breezy on y'all. Don't let me get on you.
Look at the camera, monkey. There we go. There's a kiss. There's a kiss from Poppy for all of you guys right there. On the camera for you guys. Live on stream. Don't clip this shit though. Here you go. Wow, there you
Angel
go.
got the kiss cam out. That's
Oh
crazy.
shit, son. Wow, who said that? I ain't do nothing. Yo, girl.
Yeah, man. Shot said she just wrote the song with 0 knowledge that she just did the fuck if you could leave. Oh man.
Hold on, what? I get pen to the paper, right? Because the KA song, I made that shit like in like an hour or two, just like right before the podcast. Like, you really want me to put some time down? Like, don't let me do it. I'll put the pen to the paper. Like,
what about Zuzu?
Man, it'll be interesting, man.
Wait, Caleb, you talking about like rapping without AI?
Yeah, I used rap song, the AI. I just came up with some shit in within like an hour or two, real quick.
You able to
with
make
the
one
AI.
like you do it?
Well, I would have to get like GarageBand, come with my own beat and shit, and then use my own voice type. But AI is just way quicker, just to call it.
Yeah, just use the AI to get the beat. I feel you.
The Roaming Rome said, is somebody gonna make a rule about stream, Twitch, Discord, no taking, or is it just going to be more the same thing, the same when it happens again, or was there a change already? I think there was something.
It's not a part of the rules. Somebody, we can vote on it, but at this point, it's not against the rules. It's kind of on you.
Personally, I think it's up to the team to manage how they practice and stream and how secure their session is locked down. So
right.
For
some
me,
people don't care, like the Brazilians
about it.
You remember the Brazilians? They were literally streaming their practices on YouTube. And I think even Wolf invited me to scrim him while they were openly, practicing on YouTube. So some people don't give a fuck. They're like, hey, we gonna let you know what we using. So
hey, Brazil said they that good, man. They that cold, man. So shout out.
Teams gonna do what they gonna do. But I'll just say, now that we know that what happened with us, stay secure.
Yeah, just
stay
do
secure.
everything privately. That's all. Just do everything privately.
Brazil was cold till they took the L, and then ever since then they just flipped the switch. So they did care because they came back different. They may say they don't care, but they care, man. They care.
The BRZ, man. But I guess
that wraps it up. But hey, that's You see why the thumbnail was the way it was. So, I think everybody said what they need to say, got off their chest. So, but yeah, that is.
I think we expressed everything we needed, and I had fun at the end of it.
I'm about to
What's up,
head
Greg?
out and just end the conversation. Can somebody walk me to
Alright,
my car? It's
Epson.
dangerous in these streets.
Alright, Epson. Hey man, you know the homie Angel got you. Angel always got your back,
Come
man.
walk me to my car.
Wait, what happened?
Aren't you neighbors
Walk me to
with
my
hot pockets?
car.
Absent said you got to get walked to your car. Yeah, you better be careful and watch your back. Somebody might just saying, but you know.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You gotta be careful. All right, yeah.
Alright, that's easy, homie. Appreciate you for
I feel like
stopping by. You
every
always
week
welcome.
Caleb try to take me out, bro.
Hey, family, and you still didn't make your songs public. I'm looking at your profile right now.
Oh, it wouldn't let me make it public because I used I'll tell you after.
Yo,
Alright,
girl.
y'all. So beyond that, we getting close to the 2-hour mark. Let's try to knock these topics out the way so we could get to the turning. So I guess we can hop on that Sonic wave, man. What's good with the Sonic Crossworld?
Show the pictures again, but I will just speak on this. I think when we showed the leaks the other day, I thought that was enough for me. I believed it. Like they showed the Bikini Bottom track. There was like a plankton underground. A lot of the, like, honestly, I thought it was enough, but I think there are some people like Sammy who are still skeptic, like, oh, that could just be a leak. No, who was that? Was it Nano? Somebody said that could be. Oh, that ain't true. That could be just a mod or something.
Nano,
I saw enough.
on the game.
No, so I think it was okay. I don't want to put words in Angel's mouth, but I know I thought it was skeptical because the Bikini Bottom map was mad weird. And another thing I think Angel pointed out that one of the icons, the SpongeBob icon, was Sonic and not SpongeBob. So that's why we were a bit skeptical.
Yeah,
No, you know what it was? You know what it was?
No, that's true. That's true.
I remember we were all in agreement except for Nano at one point.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then Nano was
Toxic,
like,
the
yeah,
answer
but
is
look at
yes.
Bikini Bottom. And then that's when we started digging in Bikini Bottom. I was like, you know what, Nano, right here. Look at the map. It's not really finished. Angel said the icon is still Sonic, even though it's SpongeBob. And then Angel got some information saying sometimes they do that as a placeholder. So then we didn't know whether it was legit or not, whether it was a leak or fabricated.
It was just placeholders.
Yeah, So like, I didn't know that as a developer like standpoint, because I don't really develop games or code games. That developers do that when they're trying to add a character, just to test the character out before they actually do the images and shit for like that specific racer.
Yes,
and then
sir,
Bikini
Rael,
Bottom.
we on that Sonic Crossworlds, man.
And then obviously
Those
Bikini
of
Bottom
you
looking like
thought
that.
Mario Kart was going to be the kart racer this year? Nah.
No, I after playing the beta and after playing Mario Kart, I think Sonic's the better game. And just Mario Kart has pros and cons. I'll just say that.
All right, guys. So look. When we watch,
Can you show
when we
the
watch the
Facebook
gameplay
video with the Bikini Bottom trailer?
like
Angel?
when we watch the gameplay on Crossworlds with the SpongeBob leak, like everything was not finished, so it was kind of hard to like see that.
Yeah, it was a real
it
track,
felt
but they didn't have the warp rings, I believe.
Wait, is this the part?
Remember when we
this
were
the
watching
video-
it was doing multiple laps of the same track, and in Crossworlds
the
we know it
video
doesn't do that.
Is this the video? That
Yeah, but it was the
wanted
actual
us to
map.
show?
Yeah, what it is?
Oh, this is a new Crossworlds
remember seeing
trailer
this.
that happened in the
Okay.
Kids' Choice Awards. It literally happened 4 days ago, so this is new stuff.
Okay.
And so here we go. This does show Bikini Bottom, by the way.
Time to slip ahead. Yeah, where to next? Watch and learn. Too slow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, this is the same track we saw.
Sometime later.
Yo, motherfucker, three-headed monkey said it looked like Garfield cards. Stop it.
Oh, and they just confirmed basically the leaks.
Yeah.
They just confirmed the leaks. Avatar,
Ninja Turtles, Avatar, everything in the league. So, Angel, go ahead and show the picture on the screen that I just posted. So yeah, it has the characters from Sonic Prime. It has the Sonic Prime skins, all of that. But you put that picture on screen real quick.
You remember the video I sent you guys earlier? There's one character I saw in that video that wasn't shown in the leaks. So I don't know if we can play that real quick to see the character.
So
He's also
basically,
from a Sega franchise.
this was leaked before any trailer came out and any confirmation that these characters are coming out, and everybody was like, "Yo, they look out of place."
Everything has been confirmed. So people thought this was fake. They're like the Ninja Turtles, Minecraft, Avatar, but we come to find out Minecraft's in the game, Avatar's in the game. Ninja Turtles have been confirmed. Sonic's been confirmed. The Sonic Prime skins been confirmed. So that makes me think II is coming to the game and Knights is coming to the game, because so far this picture has not been wrong. I've seen SBO in another video. The girl with the white hair, like all of these characters have been confirmed. So the leak, this leak, I would say is accurate. I would say it's legitimate. So.
Okay.
Damn, Rael say day one, top one Blaze. Okay, Rael. Claiming the name.
You can have Blaze.
Can you
give me II and SBO?
Can you play the video I sent earlier to the group chat?
Which one?
And then skip the Sonic.
Isn't that like a review? I don't agree with that, nigga.
No, don't. I know it's a review, but go to the part where he's driving. He's racing with the character from Yakuza. Because he talks about there's like 54 or 50 roster spots, which we know that there's 24 confirmed spots from the base game. Do you know where in
the video?
Hang on, let me get it for us.
I have the video up. Do you know where, like time frame?
No, that's what I'm gonna pull for you.
Okay.
When you can. Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah. I've seen this too. Okay.
Yeah, when you can you show the video that the part that showed put in our chat?
While it certainly didn't seem like it was on track to match the extreme
what video?
2012 Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
He showed like a 4K upscale version, up quality version of the opening, I think, of the game. Sonic Crossworlds. He said he wanted us to play it.
Where is that at?
In the Crashout chat.
Chat or server? The server chat?
The server chat.
Yeah. Angel, hey, that's your Angel was like visit that shit much. He said, what?
Yeah, I had no idea what we talking about. I feel like we showed that one. Are you talking about the colorful mall one? Because the first trailer is what we just saw, the Kids Choice Awards trailer. I think it's this one though. This one I didn't see.
All right, so at 133, Angel, or 132.
Yeah, that video. Yeah, what's this video? Yeah, this actually shows some new shit. Yeah, so SpongeBob. Yeah, I wanted us to play this video as well. But there's SBOs in it, so SBOs confirmed. They showing some new cards and stuff.
What CC this is all being ran on or no?
This is Sonic Speed.
Yeah, they don't allow them Supersonic. I think this was played at the Games Fest showcase.
Yeah,
or something like that.
But play this real quick. Yeah, play this real quick.
This is fire. Yo, SpongeBob, I don't know, man. I might fucking run and play with SpongeBob.
And to be fair, if you guys are like, oh, this looks like Garfield, this is probably on 720p on a stream that's like 1080p. You know what I'm saying? So.
And so, hold on. Was would this be better than Mario Kart?
Yeah. Oh, and I'm the one. So wait, Sammy did. Yeah, Sammy's been the main champion, but that's because he didn't get the Switch.
Once they start announcing all that bullshit.
Okay, so basically Caleb's saying Sammy was right by default.
No, I was right all along. I knew I was gonna be right the entire time.
I just, I wanted the whole judgment until I had. I just want the whole judgment until I had experience with both games. But
I'll let you get the experience, and then I knew you was gonna come back.
This is about to be real crazy.
I like how it looks like they're going fast.
Bro, and this not even
I ain't seen shit like this in Garfield Kart. I don't know what y'all talking about.
This is not even the fastest speed, mind you.
Is Garfield Kart a real thing?
Wait.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's an actual racing game.
You
Yeah,
can do the same thing as Mario Kart, where you can like drift, jump type shit.
Yeah, you can.
Because I seen him doing that with the boat. He wasn't drifting with the boat, and he was still jumping and doing tricks.
Yeah, and the boat. Bro. Yeah, you can. It's kind of like you charge it up because the boat has different mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah, I think SpongeBob gonna be S tier.
Oh, I mean the races don't matter. It's more about your kart management, like how you
and
customize your kart.
Build.
Exactly.
But
it's all about
then
builds
also it could. Well, I guess that.
No, I think he'd be cool. I think he has some good stats. Because every character has different stats. So,
is Patrick in the game, or is it just
Patrick's in too? Yeah, it was Sponge and Pat.
Okay, so even though we got great news about this game, y'all, I'm not gonna sugarcoat and lie.
Definitely a Patrick ass nigga. For
sure. No, that's definitely you. But I'm gonna say some of the crossover characters. Well, for the most part, all the crossover characters that they've told us that will come into the game won't have voice lines. We don't know if it's gonna be like that for the entirety of the game or initially when they come to the game.
Where's the source though? Who said that there wasn't gonna be voice lines?
Yeah, did they
where's this coming from?
That's
did they confirm, or there's just people talking? Where's this coming from?
I think this came from a trusted Sega informant.
I don't trust that. People, bro, somebody told you they was a Disney Speedstorm dev, and they wasn't even a dev. So people say a lot of shit.
Hold on. He's been covering all the Sega games, and on top of that, he's like really big in the Sega and Sonic community. So that is why everyone was up in arms. Like, if you didn't know, like the last couple of days, everyone's been upset about all the news leaks that are coming out because not all of them have been a hot topic.
Yo, like, Caleb, that shit did happen for real.
Yo, I remember somebody said, "Yo, I had a dev come in my shoe." Like, "Yo, for real?" And then as soon as he said that nigga's name, I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Let's not talk about this. Let's not relive the past.
Yo.
We moved on.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. That shit was hilarious, though. I'm not sorry. That shit was hilarious.
I was kind of tilted.
Ryo said Izuku said no dialogue.
Yes,
okay, do they have a screen like when they do tricks? Maybe, I don't know. But if that's true, how y'all feel about that?
They don't have grunts either. They don't have grunts.
So to me,
they're just like mute.
I would never be. Here's what I don't understand, bro. What's the point? Like, obviously, adding new characters is always like a plus, but if your original cast has voice lines, why would you then put characters in the game and make them not have voice lines? Now, I guess granted that could be like maybe it's hard to get the voice actors. Maybe
from what I heard, it was because of the what do you call it? Like the agreement, like the licensing agreement for the IP, like it was expensive. And like if you think about it, it's Avatar, then you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like that shit adds up. Like Disney Speedstorm, they had no excuse because they had the IP in their hands. Like, who's gonna tell you no?
Okay, I just looked back at the Sonic Crossworlds trailer from the Summer Games Fest, and the part where it shows Ichiban, he doesn't actually say anything. He just kind of like does his movements. But yeah he doesn't say anything.
They don't say anything. And that's why I said I kind of was disappointed because this cheapens the game. It makes it feel like Disney Speedstorm or Nickelodeon or Kart Racers, even though it's a way better game. But if in terms of like having these characters come to the game, it's cool, but not having any voice lines sucks. But I do understand why, because like, yo, you gotta go to Nickelodeon, you gotta pay a bag to them. You gotta go to
Bro,
whoever
they might not
Fuck
talk
all that shit.
Hold
man.
on.
Fuck all
Here's the
that
difference.
shit,
Hold
bro.
on. It's definitely a licensing thing, but I'm looking. Did a grunt, so even though they might talk, they still have like grunting lines.
Man, I don't give a fuck about a grunt, bruh. In Smash Bros, every character that gets put in Smash Bros has every voice line they need, bro. I don't want to hear
I
that,
will
man.
say though, what kind of saves this, even though it has nothing, is not related to the crossover characters, is that the characters that come with the game, like the base 24 characters from the Sonic franchise, when you play, I believe it's Grand Prix, they do have like a rivalry thing that they set you up with before the Grand Prix starts, and your character and whatever rival you have during the Grand Prix, they do go back and forth with voice lines. So that is cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I think so. Maybe they're not. I don't think there's going to be any rivalries between like the DLC characters, but like with the actual Sonic roster, yeah, they'll be talking.
Exactly.
And
they'll be talking
intro
to each
screens and stuff.
other. They'll be like dissing each other, all that kind of crap. That's what I heard, and that's confirmed.
But I just looked at the Games Fest trailer. Joker had voice lines. He was speaking in Japanese. So when they say they don't have voice lines, that's not 100% true. Like even Hatsune.
Hold on. Like I said, the Sega base characters is no issue for. It's everybody else. So that's Nickelodeon. They're not like, it's a bag that they got to pay Nickelodeon for that.
Yeah, but
and remember, Nickelodeon Racer doesn't even have voice lines.
But okay, here's why it's different than Speedstorm, because Speedstorm set a one, they got the Disney license, and it wasn't that. It was a licensing issue, more of a lazy, more of a like, oh, we can't pay the voice actor. We can't get him in time for this season, so we're just not going to have him, or we're going to do it late. Like, I think that's different because they set a precedent of every character having voice lines, and then they weren't able to deliver midway. Sonic Crossworlds never said, oh, we're going to have all of our crossover characters voiced up. They never said that. I think that's the difference.
And that's why I'm a little bit okay about it, but I am disappointed.
Damn, so is this gonna be the thing, man? Like,
man, stop it, Nano. This is the
bro. Mario Kart, y'all play Mario Kart and Mario even talk.
Exactly.
So
it's different. It's different when I feel like it's different when you play a game. Like, imagine if Smash Bros. Every character they put in after, the original cast just didn't have voice lines. Like, that would be mad weird.
Yeah, but I think people are thinking it like Speedstorm voice lines. They might not be. They're like they're saying things. Like, I looked at the trailer. Like, is Joker a Sega character?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, maybe it's just Sega. But hey, like,
because our boy from Yakuza's in it too, and I was hearing him talk.
I guess the difference is that at least I feel like Speedstorm, like, at least this game isn't starting off like that. Like, you kind of know what's up ahead of time. With Speedstorm, they just yanked that bitch.
And I think, in their DLC, I think it would have been different if it was like, oh, Sonic Crossworlds is coming out, but Silver and what's it called, Big the Cat and Amy Rose don't got voice lines. That's what Speedstorm is on.
So,
like, if Sonic came out and Amy Rose didn't have a voice line, something's wrong. But
I got a question about the no
too.
voice lines too, because yes, Nintendo owns the voice rights to all these franchises that don't got voice lines, but Sega has a partnership with Paramount. Paramount owns Nickelodeon, so why, if they already have a partnership, because Paramount is what does the Sonic movies, right? So in my thing, why couldn't Sega just go into Paramount and be like, yo, we need some voice lines? You know what I'm saying?
Because I get that too, Angel, but then you got to think about it. Paramount, you think Paramount's just going to do that for free? Paramount wants money too.
Yeah, but at the same time, Paramount's using the license of Sega, which is Sonic, to make banger Sonic the Hedgehog movies.
But at that point, you gotta broker a better deal than from Sega. I'm talking about, because if you got a game coming up and Paramount's using you and you want to use them broker a deal where you're like, okay, well, we're giving you this. We got a game coming down the road, and we want to use some of your characters from your franchise and Nickelodeon. Can we get the voice lines? We know it's going to be a hefty price, but can you cut us a deal? And obviously, they didn't really do that because this is the result we're getting.
It's just crazy to me that Paramount wouldn't do that. I mean, they're making a shit ton of money off of Sonic the Hedgehog movie, so like.
But this is why I'm saying, who's to say later on in the game's life cycle that they don't finally add these voice lines in?
I mean, it's a possibility.
Exactly.
They could maybe not update, maybe not.
Yeah, if the game takes off and this game's doing well, you don't think Sega's gonna go back to Paramount's like, we need these voice lines?
Yeah, and they could get AI voices, or maybe the thing is they just couldn't get all of the voice actors from these different franchises to do voices.
The partisan.
Yeah, he has a video
in my my Discord chat. So,
but
after play that video, and then we can
the video
talk about it, and then we can
move on to Xbox. Yeah, after the video, move on to Xbox. So
it's in your server.
Well, yeah, that is an update.
It's in both, but he just put it in my server, so whichever one you want.
But yeah, that is the Sonic Crossworlds update.
Yeah, but the game looking promising, man. It's looking promising.
Yes, sir.
You know, I don't know, man.
Gonna be on it day one.
Like I said, it's unfortunate if every character doesn't, but I don't think it's not the same as Speedstorm.
Okay, so
on the other side,
4K
it looks like the gameplay is gonna be lit.
And I guess overall, how do you guys feel that the leaks were true? Like that, basically the leaks came out, got confirmed.
All right, let's watch the video.
I don't mind about the leaks being confirmed. I thought it was great news for the game. I thought it was like, okay, we might not be getting like BD Joe and stuff like that from other Sega franchises, but we got other franchises in the game, so I thought that was cool.
Yeah, I think the leaks came out and they wanted to take control of the narrative, so they just went ahead and said, "Hey, this is the DLC."
And dropped the leaks. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I don't like this upscale shit because it's not native. You can tell it's not native.
Yeah.
I can see it pixelating. It's like I actually got a 4K monitor.
This does look upscale. That silver card look good though. Like running over people. That's basically the freaking giant mushroom.
Wait, so why did they upscale this? And where did they upscale this
promo?
Oh.
See, this is how Disney Speedstorm should have promoted their game. I will say one thing about Sonic: they've been promoting the hell out of this game. They got the trailer.
And
they got betas, the game shows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike Speedstorm, so I will say they're doing a good job marketing this. Like people know this is coming out.
It's Pirate season.
Oh, this is clean.
Raul said they said if the game does good, it's possible for a year 2 or at least more content past the first year. So that's pretty lit, man.
And that's what I was saying, guys. Even though we got the season 1 pass, I said earlier, like, there's a possibility to give us a season 2 pass with more characters and more worlds that we can cross over into and stuff like that.
Crusher, Sammy's playing rematch. Sammy actually was trying to ask us because we were going to play, and Nano said, "Nah, that ain't his style."
But is that rematch?
I mean, I'm not saying
I'll play rematch.
Like I wouldn't play. It's just not the time for me because I got too much stuff on my plate. Like Pro is playing it and stuff, and he's fucking with the game.
It's like Rocket League, but soccer.
Actual soccer,
actual football.
No, man, I can't play that type of game. The only reason why I play Rocket League is it's a unique version of soccer. If I want to play soccer, I'm gonna just play FIFA.
Yeah, honestly, if I didn't have nothing on my plate, I would try it out.
I don't fuck with soccer. Like I don't really like soccer.
Well, it might be kind of different. I don't think it's exactly like FIFA. It's probably more arcade.
No, it's
that's what he's saying. He's saying if he wants to play soccer or play FIFA, but it's more arcadey, like in Rocket League where you can bounce the ball off the wall. So it's kind of like the ball doesn't go out of bounds. You can bounce it off a wall and then shoot it to yourself and then kick in the goal type shit. So yeah, it has, it's a little bit more arcadey.
Yeah, it might be worth giving it.
But I mean, it looks fun. Yeah, no, FIFA's more on realism.
Yeah, they saying it's nothing like FIFA. They say
I think what Angel is saying, he just doesn't fuck with soccer. Like some people just like certain sports. It's kind of like if they came out with like an amazing hockey game. If somebody's not interested in hockey, they're probably not gonna play it.
True.
I mean,
just,
I don't race cars for real, but I play racing.
You probably don't play NASCAR though.
100%. You do not play Gran Turismo and shit like that.
Yeah, but
I used to play Forza.
The thing is they're saying it's more arcadey, so it's not like FIFA. It's like much different.
Yeah,
like NBA Street, NFL Street, kind of like a little. It's like the sport, but more arcadey.
Yeah, actually, it's more like FIFA Street, kind of.
Yeah, man.
FIFA
in a way.
Fuck with Blue Lock.
I mean that's 100%. I mean, I seen gameplay. You know, it's Rocket League.
I think it's a
without
game that
cars.
probably have to give a chance.
It's literally Rocket League without cars. Hey,
It looks
man, there
like
you go.
I was just saying the other day, could you imagine the Crashout doing a tournament for this?
That'd be crazy. We did a tournament for rematch and not Rocket League. I will say Rocket League is probably.
I will say this probably wouldn't be as like skill ceiling as Rocket League because you're not flying and doing arrows. So like I guess this is more like a ground level version of Rocket League where there's no flying and air tricks and air shots and shit like that. I mean, and I'm not saying anything bad about the game. Like the game looks fun. Don't get me wrong. I might have to just try it just to see, because I do like Rocket League. I like.
Yeah, that should be if it's the type of game you play. If everybody knows about Angel in this, we play games like Rocket League.
Yeah, and it is on
it'd be probably right up your fucking
champ player
alley.
in Rocket League, man. I'm still a little savage in Rocket League. I just Epic Games fucked it up.
Hey, they said if you got Game Pass, you could play for free, Angel.
Damn, they trying to get me to play. That's crazy.
Nah, but
yeah, we got
you got my gamer tag,
rematch, man.
Yeah, that's enough for rematch. Our last topic before we get into the music. What's it called? The music tournament. So if y'all like gaming music, stick around for that. But yeah,
I might try it out, guys. I might try it out. Okay.
Okay.
What's going on with Xbox right now? What's the new update that we just learned?
There was leaks and rumors about it like for the last couple of months now that Xbox and Steam was doing like some kind of partnership. They didn't know to like what extent. A lot of people are speculating, it's going to be like because Microsoft wanted to like what do you call it? Kind of like turn over like their PC app to make it more of a competitor to Steam. And then they were like, well, what if they're trying to have Steam games in the Microsoft Store app? And then recently, since the Xbox ROG Ally X came out, and you were able to get all the game stores on that device, I guess Microsoft and Steam did a partnership, and now pretty much what came out is that Steam got integrated into Xbox library for their games too.
Okay. So does this mean that like go into more detail, like say why this is like super fire?
Okay, so right now it's on Windows PC. It's gonna roll out on Windows 11 year. Is only accessible to those who are Xbox insiders. So like the beta testers for every update that comes out, that's gonna go live eventually later that same year. So some of the insiders got this leak, and they just leaked it everywhere. And I guess I think maybe Microsoft is trying to get ahead of it, and they're saying yes, this is true. But why this is good is because instead of just having you go in the Xbox app for PC, it just says Xbox Game Pass games, your games library of the games that you purchase. You can see Bethesda's game library, like their catalog of games. You can see Activision's catalog of games. You can see the BattleNet category of games. You can see Riot Games. So all these other publishers, especially Xbox's own studios, they're all in this app currently. So like they kind of had like their own Infinity Gauntlet and had some stones to the gauntlet, and now everyone's looking at Steam being integrated into this as another stone added to the gauntlet, which is like the last stone you need kind of deal. So with this whole leak coming out, pretty much what has happened is that all those other categories I just mentioned, like you can go to Ubisoft and see the catalog of games. The Steam library or the Steam category is there, and you can see your own Steam library of games as long as you have your Steam account connected to the Microsoft account. So you can go in there, see the catalog of all these other publishers, and see your library of games, and you can also see your library of games from Steam now. So you can actually play Steam games through the Xbox app on PC now.
Okay, so it sounds like this is just a whole bunch of big quality of life upgrade.
Yeah, and the biggest one out of them all.
Yeah, go ahead, Angel.
Is there's been a leak. Well, not really a leak, but like, you know, like a year or two ago, when people were talking about the new Xbox, there was a leak that said the next Xbox that they're working on, they're not the code name, the slogan for this new Xbox is basically a PC and a home console.
Yeah.
And the biggest talk about all of that in the new console is that the new console itself is also going to have Steam integration. Now, you've seen it with the Ally X already, which kind of is already alluding to it. Steam is already in the Xbox ecosystem for this Ally X, where you're able to play your Steam games on it. So now, you know, they're going to take it a step further. I feel like the Ally X is the test for their next big home console, and they're going to blow it out the water of having Steam integrated into the Xbox ecosystem, where basically Xbox, if you don't want to get a gaming PC, but you still want to play games from, you know, Steam and Battle.net, guess what? You're now able to play games like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 4. I guess you could play Final Fantasy 14 now on Xbox, but games that are only on Steam, big MMOs, big other games.
Spider-Man, Miles Morales,
Spider-Man, PS4
God of War.
exclusives are not going to be able to play on Xbox.
You can play them.
Anything that's on Steam, as long as it's compatible. I guess, you know, with Steam they gotta like make sure you know, certain games are compatible with this.
Here's the thing about PlayStation. PlayStation nowadays, all of their exclusives go to Steam. It is usually they go to Steam like after a year. So pretty much, if you got an Xbox and you have Steam, you'll be able to play the PlayStation exclusives on an Xbox. So kind of wild, like God of War, Spider-Man, you know, so on and so forth.
Horizon. So I mean, there's gonna, you know, that's gonna open up a lot of doors for the console, you know, the console wars per se, but just the competition between, you know, Microsoft and Sony. Because if Microsoft got to deal with Steam, that means 90% PlayStation and Sony don't got to deal with Steam.
Listen, man, I have a PlayStation, but I'm all for Xbox getting as much positive shit that, you know, as they can, because to me, the more good stuff that happens with Xbox, it like adds more pressure to Sony to make a better product. So this is a win-win for me.
Nano, you're gonna get that new Last of Us remaster ×4.
That's crazy.
I will not get the Last of Us unless they come out with an actual sequel.
The Ultimate Trilogy edition
or some shit.
They need to come out with a part 3 for that game.
They need.
I think it's too late now since the second game came out.
Get back to Jack and Daxter, man.
That's what they need to do. Give me a new Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, games like
right.
those, man.
We are in the era of platformers, Astrobot, Mario, Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know, forget Last of Us. Bring back Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, all of that. And make platformers great again.
Bring back your mascots, Ape Escape. You know, the games that actually made you guys popular.
Ape Escape 4, please.
Like, come on now, shit. Give me a new Papa the Rapper game, yo. Papa the Rapper, or even give me Jammer Lammy. Give me a mix of those two.
Little Big Planet.
Yo, they scrap Little Big Planet. Like, you know, Sony, you got so many mascots that you have in your arsenal that you can give us, and you chose to give us.
To be fair, they recently came out with a Sackboy game though.
Did they?
On the PS5, yeah.
But that's not Little Big Planet. That's just Sackboy.
Oh, maybe I'm getting them confused.
Well, I
they're
mean,
kind of the
Sackboy
same.
isn't Little Big Planet, but like I think Sackboy is different than what Little Big Planet was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But no, I mean,
man.
yeah. So Sony got the sauce. They just not using it. that's it. They're not using
Honestly, I really think they don't have any money to be doing any of this. That's why they're giving so many remakes.
You know what it is though.
I feel like they didn't make as much on the PS5 as they thought they would.
I honestly, it's not all on Sony though, because I feel like Naughty Dog doesn't even want to make another fucking Jack and Daxter game. Let's be honest.
Right, these companies kind of have,
because people been at that shit was so like hotcakes.
100%. I will literally buy a new Jack and Daxter game.
But
Day one.
You know what the problem is, bro? Like I said, bro, motherfuckers keep buying these remakes and reboots and resellings and retellings, and like niggas keep spending money on that.
exactly.
Man.
Just how people say, "Oh, the Switch is way too expensive. Mario Kart's way too expensive," and then the Switch literally has the highest grossing console of all time type shit.
Hey,
so
I stood 10 toes down. What you talking about?
But it's the same thing with these games. It's like you say you want that, but when the new games that are, IPs are coming out, you don't support it. When they have the platform, you don't support it. But then everybody's buying Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2, Last of Us Remastered. So it's like, hey, they just gonna go where the money is. So, but yeah, I think the gaming industry got less creative. I feel like instead of like taking more risk and being creative, every studio is trying to do like third person, realistic, over the shoulder type of gameplay, which isn't bad, but it's like there's other.
Let them know, Caleb. The developers have gotten fucking lazy. That's exactly what it is, because games are not like they used to be back in the PS1, PS2, and even the retro era. Games used to be masterpieces. There's a reason why a game like Expedition 33 is such a masterpiece of a game, because it reminded all of us of how masterful these older Final Fantasies were, the older Square Enix games were, that how they were turn-based but it had an amazing storyline. And people like the developers lack creativity now. That, or also these bigger companies, the suit and ties, are scared of taking chances. That's the real one. That is the real one. They're scared to take a chance, and you know what? Expedition 33 took a chance, and look where they got them. That's all I'm saying.
That's how you get 25 different Assassin's Creed games. Like, y'all, Ubisoft, y'all can make another game.
And that's why I was happy and excited to play South of Midnight, because it was a different game. The art style reminded me of a Tim Burton film. It was set in like the South, so it has some Southern folklore and stuff included into it. The music was great. The environments were great. Like that game, it felt like I was watching a Tim Burton masterpiece. That's why on one of my streams, they could have made this a movie if they wanted to, and I would watch it.
That's why people like these indie game studios, because even the big game studios might not take risks, but the indie game studios seem to be the ones that are carrying the creativity. So that's why some of these indie game studios are blowing up.
It's funny because the indie studios are the new AAA studios. And the AAA studios we got now are the AA studios.
Jack X Racing would be crazy. A part 2 to that, that would be kind of crazy. Sony needs a kart racing.
I'm all for more racing games. I'm with it.
Sony needs one.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Yo, can you imagine a Sony kart racer with characters like Jammer Lammy, Papa, Crash, fucking Spyro, fucking the 8
they could get Microsoft a bag now.
But I think the issue is they lost some of their IPs.
Like Sony karting,
All-Star karting, man.
Exactly.
Karting, man.
Didn't they have the All-Stars Brawl, which was basically Super Smash Brothers for Sony?
See, Xbox can do that shit. They got so much IP they can make a brawler or a kart racer. Yeah. But they just don't. It's weird.
I think they just
granted, they did put the Doom guy in the new Tony Hawk game, so I'll give them that. That was cool to see.
But that's Tony Hawk.
Yeah, Astrobot Racing. Sony.
There it is.
You heard it here first. I need to send them an email. Astrobot Racing to be lit.
I mean, you already paid homage to your games in Astrobot. You might as well just make Astro Racing.
But because they did, what was it? Was it I think the game's called Destruction All Stars, where they put all like the.
That's not a racing game.
I know it's not a racing game, but they did like a mashup of characters already, and I guess because it wasn't successful, they might not do it again.
No, that would be the same thing. Bringing back old IPs in a racing game is not the same as them coming up with like a unique IP with characters nobody knows. That was the thing with Destruction All Stars. Like those are just original characters. So if people, don't have the connection to it, it's for a reason. But part of the reason Destruction All Stars didn't do as great is because it came out as a PS5 launch game, and nobody had the PS5 at launch. So
yeah, that console
hardly,
was hard to find.
anybody played it. So by the time people got their PS5s, the game had been out for like over a year at that point.
People were saying that even people who've played it, I heard they said the game wasn't even all that.
I mean, I played it. The game was fine. It's fun. It's just people in their mind had an idea that they wanted the cars to have, because it's like a destruction derby type of game. But people wanted to be like the one with the clown. What was they?
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal, where you got like guns on the cart, and that's why some people don't like it.
Twisted Metal. PlayStation need to make another Twisted Metal.
But like I said, sometimes instead of going off of, listen to some of your friends that have played the game. I played the game. I think my place like Icon was one of the characters. Like I put a lot of time in that game, so I kind of know what some of the issues were. But yeah.
So before we go to the video game soundtrack, I got a question for everybody in the chat and you guys as well. Are you guys Borderlands players?
Hell yeah.
No. So are you guys excited for Borderlands 4?
Yes.
The game could be made. It's hard to get into. I think somebody was like, "Oh, Borderlands is amazing." I tried Borderlands
hard
2.
to get into.
Maybe it's a game you gotta play with friends. I just definitely gotta play with friends. Maybe I need to put more time.
You should have played with friends, man. What happened to your homies?
Everybody's on Apex. What you mean? The motherfucker that told me about the game was on Apex. Everybody's on Apex. So
see, they just bamboozled you then. Cause me and my brothers and homies, we play all the Borderlands games.
Okay, here's a argument the Black Hokage made. Is one time he was talking about if you gotta play with friends for the game to be fun, is the game actually fun? Because you're gonna have fun with your friends regardless. But if you have to play with friends for the game to be fun, is it actually fun?
I don't think that's true, because there are games that you could play with people that you don't want to play. Like I can play Borderlands by myself, and I have, and I enjoyed the game, but like there are games that it feels like you really want to take full advantage of the fun aspect. You really want to play with people, and I think Borderlands is one of those games.
Yeah, I mean, Borderlands was the original, in my eyes, in my opinion, Borderlands was the original Destiny when it came to looter shooters. Like Borderlands is built like, yes, you can play solo, but it's 10 times more fun when you're playing with your friends, because you can experience the whole chaos with friends, and also it adds more difficulty when more people join in your lobbies. So the enemies get harder and it's way more chaotic. Same with Destiny. You can play Destiny solo, but if you want to play the hardest content in the game, which is a raid, that's a 6-man player activity. You can't solo those things, because there's mechanics, that you need your team's help, and that's communication. There's a lot of like different mechanics. Borderlands is why I'm so hyped for Borderlands 4. I didn't really fuck with Borderlands 3. I did play it, but it didn't get my interest as much as Borderlands 1 and 2. What I'm so hyped for Borderlands 4 is the developers are literally doing the fan service on this game. Like they said, they listened to the community. They said that they're bringing it more of a style of Borderlands 1 and 2. So like this is basically a game that's supposed to be way better than Borderlands 3. It's gonna have a better storyline. And there's a lot of things in Borderlands 4 that's really gonna like improve on what was lacking on Borderlands 3. And they even said it's gonna be more in the lines like it's gonna feel like the looter part of Destiny 2, which that even hypes me up even more, because I love Destiny 2. So if they're gonna give it a Destiny 2 like gameplay or whatever they have that's gonna make it like Destiny 2, like I'm all for it. And they said you could play as a siren. I'm already sold. That's gonna be my main.
I'm open to it. I'll just have to give it a chance. Like I'm gonna have to play through all of the games at some point.
One thing I will say, Caleb, when it comes to playing Borderlands with people, a big reason why that increases the fun factor is because when you play with people, you guys could all not only play different characters, but if somebody wanted to play the same character, you guys could run different skill tree builds. So that means you guys could be doing, you guys could synergize off of each other, and you know, it's fun, man.
Let's not forget the fact that when you're playing with your friends, you and your friends can trade loot or share loots. So maybe you got something, but maybe your buddy got something that he already has, and it will benefit you more. He can give you that. Here, you can just take this, boom, and now you got a badass gun just as much as your friend does.
What's the release date on Borderlands 4?
September. Yo, we got fucking Crossworlds and Borderlands coming out the
September.
fucking same time.
You might be splitting time. I'm gonna be all cross. I'm gonna be a legend status. I don't know about you,
but I'm an RPG player, so I need to add for the RPG element back into my streams.
So for me, originally, because it was almost looking like Borderlands was going to be an $80 game, I would have not gotten the game at release if that was the case. But it turns out they were listening to the people, and it came out as a $70 game instead. So I will more than likely be getting it on release.
Okay, 2K. So if you can do that with Borderlands, make sure GTA ain't $100. And we good.
I don't know, man. Nick, people gotta sound off on that. You got people making excuses saying that it's worth the $80.
Nah, we gotta start saying it's not worth the $80.
Yeah, I'm low-key gonna buy the super deluxe edition. I'm not gonna lie.
For GTA?
No, for Borderlands,
bro. Say, you had me worried. I was like, Angel, don't.
Yo, no,
Borderlands. You're giving them bad data.
Because with Borderlands, if you get the deluxe editions, you pretty much get like all the DLCs that are planned out in the future. You're basically just paying for everything all up front, basically.
Hold up.
Pretty much.
Now that we talk about deluxe editions, we know that Sonic Crossworld is getting a deluxe edition.
I'm getting that too.
I'm getting that too, but I'm wondering if we do get future content now, will it get added to those of us who had
it says in the description of the deluxe, it says that you will get the battle pass and the DLC.
Yeah, but the battle pass is for the attached season, or the season DLC is attached.
It could only be for year one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they'll just give us a second one for free because we had the deluxe purchase.
Yeah, it might not be forever, but you get your money's worth at least.
Yeah, what I'm assuming is if they decide to make a year two, like Raul was saying, they would just add like another one.
Yeah, it'll be like a year two season pass, or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, which I'm fine with, because if the content is good with year one, I wouldn't mind.
Well, I mean, from what we know, is every pack in season one is getting a track at least. Even if we're not getting voice lines, we're getting a new track. So I mean, if they do another season with the same amount of packs, we're getting another 6 tracks or something like that.
Even freaking Speedstorm's not giving us tracks no more. You tell me this Sonic Crossworlds was giving us tracks.
Well,
but yeah,
let me clarify that though. They ain't saying nothing about Toy Story, and obviously we're getting Alice, but they said they are working on a Winnie the Pooh track. They just didn't put it in the roadmap because they weren't done with it, so they didn't have a thumbnail for it yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that is weird, because even if you didn't have a thumbnail, you could have put something in the description.
Yeah, Nick said, who said that? Well, there was community managers, but like I said, community managers don't repeat what they want us to say, and I mean, we can't even trust their patch notes. They might say something in the patch notes, and in the actual game, it'll even be in
Discord. I got a screenshot somewhere where it was said.
I believe what you said. I'm just saying, like, you got to take that anything Game Law says with a grain of salt.
Community managers sometimes get the wrong information.
They come out with patch notes, don't even got freaking patch notes, specific values in it. Oh, we gave this character more speed. By how much? I don't know. Like, I don't know.
They really don't be knowing too.
All I know is that we got a track for SpongeBob. I want to see what the Minecraft track looks like. It might be lit. I want to see what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles track.
You know what I want to see? Avatars.
Bro, I want to see Avatar. I was about to say that. I want to see where they have us driving. Can you imagine if we're driving on Boston Say's wall?
Yeah, that'd be crazy if they tap about that.
Yep.
Yes, sir. That'd be lit. Oh shit! What about a Persona map though? That would be heat.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! And the way the art style is for Persona, that's gonna be that would be interesting to see.
That would be. Oh, but you guys are forgetting
Because
Yakuza.
if SpongeBob, that'd be lit too. Like if SpongeBob got a map, why wouldn't the others get a map?
I would say I don't know if the other ones are like Hakumi Mitsu, because I think it's just for the DLC pack. So Minecraft, SpongeBob,
they get a map.
Ninja Turtles, but I don't think Yakuza's getting a map.
Okay.
I don't think Joker is.
So those characters are part of the base game.
Yeah, Sega.
So if I go back to let me see, Deluxe Edition.
I mean, I
So,
would. I
I'm
mean, I
looking at the
wouldn't
packs
like
right
put
now.
it
It
past
says
them to
SpongeBob.
make a track.
SpongeBob we know about. Minecraft is saying you're getting 3 characters, the Minecraft vehicle, the Minecraft world track. So that's a track, right? SpongeBob, the same thing. You're getting a SpongeBob track, and then DLC Pack 3, which we don't know about because it hasn't been
It's
confirmed.
Ninja Turtles.
Two
it has been confirmed.
Two playable
They already showed it.
characters. Yeah, but I'm showing you what's showing in Steam. And if it's Ninja Turtles, they should have 4. And I guess Ninja Turtles would be next year, the last pack, because that's 4 playable characters. And that would make the most sense. But in DLC Pack 3, it's 2 playable characters, 1 vehicle, 1 track. So every DLC pack that I'm looking at, DLC Pack 4, 5, 6, the other 3 that I didn't mention yet, they all have 1 track. So every DLC pack that we get, we're going to get a new racetrack in Crossworlds.
No, so basically,
that's good. That's
it's
good
probably
news.
gonna be catered to whatever the DLC of that.
Yep.
So I mean, that'd be nice. I can't wait to see like an Aang fucking like an Avatar map. That's just gonna be crazy. Ninja Turtle map is gonna be crazy too.
I wonder what the Avatar track is going to be, because
the Fire Nation.
Not the Fire Nation.
I low key think one of them might be the Air Temple. Actually, if it's 1 track, I think it's like they're gonna have to pick the best environment, and I don't know how they're gonna deal with that because I don't think they can put the whole world in the game. That'd be kind of crazy.
I'll just pick some shit.
It's gonna be
all right. We getting into the music, or is that everything?
Yep,
Shit, let's get into this music, man. Been waiting for this.
All right. So
Angel,
if y'all like gaming music, get ready. We're gonna need y'all to vote because sometimes there are times where we have a tie. 2 songs are played. 2 people like one song, 2 people like the other. If it comes down to a tie, we'll put a poll in the chat, and then we'll have the chat decide which song moves on to the next round. But yeah, this is a tournament bracket of gaming soundtracks. So I think we've already gone through about 100 and something songs. And we're halfway done with the first round.
For the new people in the chat, man, or for people who haven't seen this, let them know what this is, man.
All right, man. So I told the guys.
Okay, he said Angel stepped away.
Okay. So I told the guys I seen some shit on the internet, and I said, you know what? If that could be done, why can't we do it as well? So shout out to RDC because this is where I got the idea from. And literally, I took it to a whole nother level because I said, okay, these tracks are great and all, but you're missing some. And I said, guys, we'll do like an ultimate list. We'll get all the best bangers, period. And this list is only going to have bangers. And I told them the rules were for this tournament of game goated OSTs, original soundtracks, was you can only pick 1 game. Well, not pick 1 game, but you can only have one song from one game. Yeah. And the only caveat to it is if the game added a DLC, which added more tracks that wasn't in the original game, then that could be added as well. So then
You
we
didn't tell me
started
that.
calling.
Wait, that was a thing? You didn't say that?
Yeah, you didn't say that to us.
Bro,
but
did you not read the? What do you mean? I told Nano at least, and Nano was like, okay, and he was sending
I
me
guess
songs.
Nano didn't comprehend. I thought basically our understanding was one
I didn't know
one
that
song
at
from
all.
one game. That's all we knew.
That's all I knew.
That's crazy. I put everything in the chat, guys.
But like I said, there's so many. But yeah, one song per game.
I guess that's our bad for not reading.
Yeah, I guess I would have definitely snuck one. Oh, dude, go see.
Yeah, so pretty much we came down to like some big compiled list of songs that we all enjoy personally ourselves that think are like the best tracks of each of these games that are being displayed right now in the tournament. And so far, a lot of hits, like a lot of classical hit games, you know, they're out of the tournament. Like we lost 007 in the first round.
Yeah, we lost
Ape Escape Time Station.
We lost a lot of good games. Hey, we even lost one of the. We lost, what is it? Monster Hunter World. We lost that. We lost one of the near games.
No, Monster Hunter World won.
Was it? Didn't Wild win and World lost?
No,
I don't know.
World won.
I forgot.
World won.
I will say it's about matchups though.
Yeah,
there's some good songs, but two good songs get put against each other. One has to win, so there are some good songs that didn't make it because there can only be one that moves on. But then there are some songs that are weaker and that'll moved on because they just had a weak matchup, a weak head-to-head. But we gonna get, as the rounds go through, it's gonna be nothing but strong songs. But one thing that's good about this is I'm learning new video game soundtracks from Sammy and Nano that I haven't heard. Same with them; they were hearing some new stuff from me. So I think that's one of the cool things.
Caleb had that fire monkey ball song, man. Like,
man, I'm talking about Hot Wheels Unleashed. They got the fashion.
Yeah, don't sleep on Hot Wheels Unleashed. Y'all might have tried something else because of the anime, but that shit, hey, that has some.
That wasn't me.
That's some funky shit.
I was rolling with the Hot Wheels, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Man, we
got some good music.
We don't take no anime slander.
I like anime too, but I ain't gonna be biased.
The fashion week music was hitting, bro.
Yeah, but
yo, Sammy, I need the link to these.
Yeah, we was just waiting on you.
I know.
Yeah, we weren't able.
The group chat.
We weren't able to get to everything. I think we got through like the first 32 rounds, and then we got to 64, and then Angel's computer crashed. So we had to basically create a smaller. Basically the remaining songs is what we are putting together, and then once the remaining songs get, bracketed, then we'll have the songs. Yeah, once we get through that, then we'll have to create another bracket, right, of the winning songs.
No, I already got round 2 already created. I just got to add the winners for the next 2 episodes of the podcast into that bracket.
128. So do you have all 60? Because we had 128 left. So is this a 32 round thing or?
Yeah, it's 32 rounds. I broke it into 2 parts.
So if I hit play now, it's not gonna say 128, right?
We'll get to the specifics.
Okay.
There's 64 songs in there, and it's only gonna let you play 64 rounds.
Oh, number of choices.
Or 32 matchups.
Okay,
my
there
bad.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so these is the first batch of songs that we haven't played. Okay.
Yep.
So wait, hold on, Sammy. So that means you got a whole separate link for a second batch, right?
I got 2 different World Cups. So for the ones that we haven't played, there's part 1 and part 2. I have them both done already.
Okay, so
it's saying 64, so I'm kind of scared. Why does it letting me choose 64?
Because this is part 1. It's 32 rounds. He did it in 2 segments, so it'll be 64.
Yeah,
every round is 2 songs, so 32 times 2 is 64 songs.
Right, but it's giving me that option for 64, as in there's 64 times 2, which equals 128. That's what I was.
But Sammy didn't do it that way. He split it into 2 parts. That's why it's not 64.
Yeah. I don't know why it would give you 64, because wouldn't it just rerun the same songs then if that was the case?
I mean, that could be true. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Wait, hang on. Number of choices, 32. Okay, yeah, so this is right, yeah.
So
all right, so let's get into
so
it.
he did
Hold on, before you
64.
before you start, I need to make sure I got the songs so I can add them into round 2. So before you even start that, let me just open up a tab.
This one is Diablo 1 and 2, and then it says.
Oh, so this has.
What do you mean,
Wait,
one
hold
and
on,
two?
hold on, hold on. You can't cheat and put Diablo 1 and 2's original
Nah,
soundtrack.
it's the same track that was used in both games.
Oh, is that why you say it? Okay. So
Yeah.
Hawaiian roller coaster ride. So we got a Disney Speedstorm song. This is the first time it came up versus Diablo.
That's
This is
diabolical,
interesting.
bro.
I'm gonna hold my judgment.
I said I'm gonna hold my judgment.
All right, you guys can start whenever you're ready.
All right,
let's start.
Wait, hold on. This is
Unmute
part
these.
1, right? That we're doing? Yeah,
This
it's
is
part 1. Okay.
round 1, part
Yeah,
1,
give it to
round
me.
1.
Yeah, make
Alright.
sure you note down the winners, man.
Yeah, just make sure you
we don't need
tell me the
Sammy
winner
to
at the end.
take notes and then come next stream. Oh shit, I didn't update him.
No, I got this. Let's go ahead.
All right. Hopefully the music's turned up so we can hear it on the stream.
Good call, Caleb. See, Caleb knows. Right, that's Diablo 1 and 2. That's actually pretty fire. I like the strings on that. I
like the strings. All right, now for Speedstorm, a song you probably heard multiple times.
No shot. I accidentally hit the button instead of playing the song. Oh, why did I do that?
Angel, no.
No shot.
What was the song? What was the song name? Do y'all remember the song?
What the fuck, bro? Hold on.
Damn.
Okay, what we can do is we can go on YouTube, play the song.
Hold on, didn't we
and then
do this
decide.
before once and we were able to go back?
No, I can't go
Nah,
back.
we ain't never did this before.
Yeah, I swear we did this and we were able to
No,
go back.
that's not what happened.
That never happened.
It was the video wasn't playing, so we went to YouTube to play the video, but we never picked a song on accident.
Hold on. Let me see something.
So what we need to do, what was the song? What was the Disney Speedstorm song? We can just play it, and if it ends up being that we like Speedstorm better, we just go along. But we at least need to play the song.
Hang on. Let me see something. Let me see. Nah, you can't do it. Give me one second.
We gotta go to YouTube.
I can pull up the song.
We can just, we gotta, if anybody on YouTube, just go back like, I don't know, a minute, and then we can see what song it was and just play it.
Guys, damn.
Yeah, it was a Speedstorm song.
Because I was trying to click on the fucking unmute, and then I didn't realize that the mouse was on the red part. Oh,
Might have to use the keys.
So
The song
Angel.
was,
We don't make mistakes.
You know, I'm trying.
it was Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride on Speedstorm.
Yeah, it was Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride.
So just play that, and then we can decide. But honestly,
can you send me the link?
I think Hawaiian.
Okay, I'll send you a link. Give me 1 second.
Wait, this is a Kawhi song?
Yeah, it says Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride. That was the song that he chose on accident. But let's just play it. I probably would have voted for that track anyway, to be honest with y'all. But
I'll send it to you in the group chat.
Shout out to Kawhi, man. I actually like Kawhi. Fun fact, I'm actually on Kawhi right now. That's crazy.
Crazy.
this nigga Nano, he jamming out while listening. That's what he doing.
There's no place I'd rather be.
All right, hey.
I surf till the sun sets beyond the horizon. Flying high on a Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Flying high on a Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
All right, that was the Speedstorm.
I vote with Speedstorm. I think I like that song better.
Yeah, I was kind of vibing with that fucking techno. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, hey, I feel like I was in a club.
So I vote Speedstorm. Neto Speedstorm. Angel, you said Speedstorm?
Yeah. I guess.
All right, we'll go with the mistake. You mistaked right this time.
It's
Sammy,
like
what
I
are you
knew
gonna
the
vote?
future, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, Sammy, what were you gonna say?
Speedstorm.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so first round, Angel mistake, but we're gonna be good from here on out. But don't accidentally click it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure I click it right now. What said that?
We got match number 2, and the first song we got is Hogwarts Legacy. So let's check it out. Yo, Angel, I don't know if you can hear me, but can you turn it up? Because I got my headphones on max volume and the music's kind of like not really going through that much.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of low. Like I have to turn it on max just to hear it, like barely.
No, bro, no. I mean, like an OBS that shows is going pretty loud.
Yeah, it's not that loud. Like actually, I got my phone. Yeah, even on my TV, it's not loud.
What about you guys? Is this too low? Anybody in the chat, let me know, because I feel like this is overpowering me.
It's actually loud for it. It's actually good for me.
It's low on mine.
It sounds
You
like
have-
it's
you have
medium
your shit on
volume
max volume?
on me.
What you say, Sammy?
It sounds like it's medium volume to me.
Yeah, exactly. I have my volume indicator on maxed out, but the volume's only medium.
Well, Ferrari said it sounds good for them too.
Yeah, it sounds good for me. That shit sounded pristine. But I got an actual headset on, so.
Yeah, he has headphones, so it sounds good in the headphones. Okay. On the phone, TV. Yeah, you got that shit right next to your ear. You have your volume all the way up. It does sound medium, but
Yeah. I don't know, my volume was all the way up.
Okay, damn, that was a long ass fucking song. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alrighty. I guess that's two different types of tracks.
Yo, why did it sound like the second song, fucking Goofy was the one singing it, bro?
I think Goofy was yodeling his ass.
Nah, but I'm going with Hogwarts, bro. Shit was too crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hogwarts too. That bass was wild, bro.
Man, that shit felt like.
How about you, Angel?
I'm probably gonna go with Hogwarts as well.
Yeah, I actually liked the Hogwarts song. It was good. It was long. I was like, damn, 8, 12, 13. And, you know, I'm going to vote Ape Escape. Obviously not going to win. But this, honestly, Ape Escape 3, this is not the best track on Ape Escape 3. I actually had another song that was better. But it was like, it's kind of like Time Station. So I wanted to choose something just different, just to see. But,
okay.
Some different vibe, different. You can tell it's a different type of song. Just want to like,
If
I
it
guess,
had a different matchup, it definitely.
I actually liked the Ape Escape,
but it was
song
good too.
I just felt like the Hogwarts just had a lot going on.
Yeah, 13 minutes worth of going. But I just want to put some respect on Ape Escape 3. That's not the best song, but it's just unique. So there we go.
So Harry Potter it
I feel you,
is.
man. I feel you. Yes, sir. Don't make a mistake, bro.
Oh my god, I fucked up. What? I said,
oh my gosh.
Yo,
Don't do that.
Sammy almost had a heart attack.
All right, so the next two songs, we got God of War and we got Far Cry 3. So let's see.
Shout out, man. Shout out. right. I think for me, I'm going God of War. But shout out to Far Cry because I think Far Cry 3 has one of the best villains in video game history.
I think Far Cry 3 is the best in the franchise.
I think so too.
This one's tough. I liked both songs. But you can only pick one. I'll go
I'm
Far
not
Cry
going.
3.
I'm not gonna, take too long. I think the God of War is more iconic, but I think better song. I think the Far Cry. Kind of like I think Sonic lost around like that. Like it was more recognizable, but like I just think Far Cry is more of a chill song.
Okay. We know Caleb love his chill tune.
Yeah, I like my chill music, something to vibe out to.
That shit weak.
That's what do you mean? Are you a heavy metal head? What you talking about? You like to have headaches when you listen to music.
Angel, what about you?
I'm gonna go with God of War with this one.
We got a tie, guys.
All right, so
chat. Angel,
chat. It's up to you. We gonna post a poll. Chat. You vote on which game soundtrack you like better. 1 for God of War, 2 for Far Cry.
Yes, sir. Honestly, I don't think it's, I think both these songs are good, so it kind of doesn't really matter who wins to me.
Facts. But only one can make it to round 2. Yeah, round 2 already got some hitters. Oh boy.
Man. Yeah, man. But Far Cry 3, Voss was that dude, bruh. They could probably make a Far Cry.
Oh, the votes are coming in. So far, we got a vote. God of War. Anybody? Let us know. The poll is up in the chat.
Yeah, you guys got about maybe 20 seconds left.
You find that whole time it's like nano voting.
It's not me. Yeah, it's not me, bro. I already told you I wasn't on that shit.
He's laughing though. He's laughing
because it's funny.
Because he voted.
You find out they watching the ad right now and they can't vote.
The Twitch experience.
Twitch do be going crazy with the ads.
Yeah. Well, you guys got about maybe 10 seconds or less before votes close, the polls close.
Yeah, I think I accidentally put it for 2 minutes. My bad.
That's all right.
What is it usually on, like, when we do this?
I think I do it 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think.
How long did you say you put it for? 2 minutes?
Yeah, that's why it's taking forever.
Quadruple.
Yeah, we got to be quicker.
Hey, we had enough
like
time for them to get through the ads, but God of War won.
All right, on to the next round.
Oh shit, Fable 2. Yeah, that was a short song.
Yo, who suggested Fable 2? Hold on real quick.
That was me.
Yo, you know it's so crazy.
Sammy, so hold on, you cracked me up. This man, I said I like chill songs. He said weak. This nigga be suggesting some of the most chill, environmental, atmospheric music. I think he probably didn't suggest it. More quote unquote chill songs than anybody else.
I mean, he got the most songs, so he got the most variety by default.
But hell no, you like your chill music apparently.
Yeah, I like chill music too.
Yeah, don't be saying weak, nigga.
Hey, that second chat might have been short, but
it was heat too.
That one.
It's
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah, shit.
It ain't about the length or the quantity. It's about the quality. And Inuyasha did in 1 minute what Fable couldn't do in 6. I'm voting Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Damn.
Angel?
Man, I like Fable, but maybe this wasn't the song to use for Fable 2. But yeah, I definitely was probably with the Inuyasha.
Shout out Inuyasha, man. Shout out Inuyasha.
Yep.
That's a sweep.
First sweep of the night, I think.
Sweeping every weekend.
Yes, sir.
Not this week. Not this week.
Though shadows fall, still the stars find their way. Awaken from a quiet sleep, hear the whispering of the wind. Awaken as the silence grows in a solitude of the night. Darkness spreads throughout the land, and your weary eyes open silently. Sunsets have forsaken all the most far of the horizons. Nightmares come when shadows grow. Eyes closed and heartbeats slow. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find a way. And you can always be strong. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Dawn's just a heartbeat away. Who's just a sunrise away. Distant sounds of melodies calling through the night to your heart. Auroras, mists and echoes dance in the solitude of our life. Bleeding turning arias, gently grieving in captive misery. Darkness sings a forlorn song, yet our hope can still rise up. Nightmares come when shadows roll. Lift your voice, lift your heart. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find a way. And though the night sky is filled with blackness, fear not, rise up. Hold on and take my hand. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, stars find a way. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, stars find a way. And you can always be strong. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Dawn's just a heartbeat away. Hope's just a sunrise
Yo, who suggested Guild Wars?
That sounds pretty cool.
Sammy?
Yes, sir.
Another chill song from Sammy. Nah, but like I like Hollow Knight. And I do like that Hornet thing. It's like a level where you fight Hornet. But you know, she was doing her thing on Guild Wars. She got her check. You know, she was singing good. I'm gonna have to go with Guild Wars too. We represent for the chill songs.
I'm actually going Guild Wars as well.
Yeah, Guild Wars.
I'm also going Guild Wars.
That's a sweet.
But Hollow Knight is good. Silk Song. Hopefully they'll give us a release date one.
Didn't they drop a release date already?
That's the crazy ass.
I don't know. I think
versus.
They did like a Deadpool.
That's another sweep.
No, but I want game.
Oh, let's see how long this song is. If
Man,
it's like
San
an hour song, we
Andreas
might have
is
to.
a 6-minute song?
Let me be coming with them. The link. No Diddy.
I don't mind songs being long. It just depends on if the whole track is unique throughout.
The whole song, yeah. Like, is this gonna just be in repeat for the full 6 minutes?
You never heard the GTA theme song, the full theme song?
Not the full thing. I always just skip this.
Oh, that's
play the game.
Oh, okay. All right then.
I wasn't a big San Andreas player either.
Yeah, you said you used Vice City.
Yeah, Vice City's theme song was gonna be fire. I feel like this is moving already.
I mean, we can go to song if you want to.
This man said, "You ain't heard the whole song." I'm waiting for the part that's different.
I'm waiting for the differences, other than like certain like strings and stuff. It's still, you know, I feel like I listen to the same. Am I tripping?
No, you ain't.
Who else?
Oh, I'll pick this one, Angel. too.
Yeah, definitely. 'Cause this motherfucker's a mastermind. Ooh, man. I might have to go. I'm gonna tell you
That's
right
what
now.
I call a chill ass song. That's the type of song that'll make the demons
I'm
go.
gonna be honest,
Feel me?
bro. I'm picking Donkey Kong, and it's not even close, bro.
It's not.
Yo, yeah, Donkey Kong for me, bro.
I'm going
Donkey
San
Kong, all that. You can go with it. Team Donkey Kong. I don't know what it is.
Bro,
Music,
Donkey
but
Kong Country's
Hey, you was
OST,
right,
bro.
Sammy. A song did win by Lance.
I said sweet. I said sweet.
Yeah, that
I mean, GTA San Andreas song
that
is
shit
iconic,
fire, man.
but man, yo,
they was cooking back in the old. That's how game
dude,
music
that's
used
what
to
I'm
be.
saying, bro. The music was Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3's original soundtrack was like
Yeah, that shit legendary,
top tier,
yeah.
man.
It's so unique, bro. It's so unique. Shout out, man. Shout out DK, man. Shout out DKC.
We need a Donkey Kong Country remake. Oh shit, what happened?
Ooh, Bayonetta.
Ooh, I love me some Bayonetta.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this my song?
Is that the Assassin's Creed and the Slave? Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is the Bayonetta for me.
Bayonetta for you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Assassin's Creed. I was vibing.
Assassin's Creed too.
I'm going Bayonetta.
We got a tie.
Damn, another tie.
What's the theme of Assassin's Creed that 3? Because I never played the Assassin's Creed games, but I know they have like different environments.
So
Which one was that?
This was a standalone to Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3 had the native as the assassin for this game. And then this was like a tie-in to that. So it used the same world, but it was a standalone. And this girl, I believe, was from the South.
Yeah. I can tell, yes, again, some of those Southern vibes. Yeah, so we're going to be putting a poll in the chat. Hopefully this time be, 30 seconds instead of 2 minutes?
No, the lowest
go ahead and vote.
1 minute. Yo, girth.
Oh man,
are we gonna get a return of Yo Girth?
Think about it. That's crazy.
I know. See, that's the point. That's the point. You're never gonna forget it now.
Yeah, but hopefully they watched the last pod to know where that shit came from. Because if they're watching on episode 60, they'll be like, oh, "What the hell he just say?"
It's crazy because I wouldn't have even like expected a game like Grounded to be where something like that would come from.
Nobody voted.
Shit,
all right, Spinner it is.
Man. Just a game of chance.
Game of chance.
Yeah, I was looking at the first poll. Only one person voted on the first poll.
That's true.
Hey man,
Nigga
that
just
one
listen.
person, shit, they just vibing out to the tunes, man.
Facts. Or they could be an ad.
Oh, yeah, there's also ads.
Possibility.
You know, my screen is off, so I really can't pull off a wheel right now.
Your screen is off.
I was doing this pixel shift. Hold on. I actually got
Oh,
my
damn.
I'm just gonna have to pull it like this. Hold on, wait, before I do that, let me put the thing 1 or 2. The joys of having multiple monitors, you can do this right here.
Thank God for Angel setup, guys.
Did you just put it on another monitor?
Yeah, he did.
Well, not like I put it on another monitor from I just minimized it. What am I doing? I'm trying to maximize this. There we go. All right, there it is. 1 or 2. Who's gonna win? Wow, as it should. Well, who said that?
Hey,
He didn't spin it twice.
Nah, he spun
What do
it
you mean
once.
spun it twice?
Yo, Caleb trying to hold a fast one.
Caleb was like, nah, bro. It should be one. Hey, Caleb, I agree with you, but you know, we took the L. Fair
It is what it
square.
is.
Yeah.
I didn't see the spin. The wheel was on something. It spun 2 times. I was what?
Man, he's saying this.
Now that I realize that every time we do the spin, it always lands on 2. Yeah. Set.
Assassin's Creed song number 18.
Yeah, Sammy Love.
Hey, they got a lot of games, man.
This. Have you actually played all of these games?
Not all of them, but I heard the soundtracks.
Oh, okay. Shit, let's hear it.
I'm trying to.
How long is this?
I'm trying to.
Is this a 15-minute one? How long is this one?
15 minutes is crazy.
What do you see 15?
Okay, 3 and 3. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, this. Holy shit! This was playing. The fuck?
The hell?
They were both songs.
This is an interesting one.
Interesting. What y'all thinking?
I think I'm
Assassin's Creed for me.
Detroit.
This is hard. I don't know.
I think I might go Assassin's Creed on this one.
I do like the Detroit. I think Assassin's Creed slightly, just slightly. I'll go with Assassin's Creed.
This is sweet.
No,
Nano did Detroit.
Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes I try to like make sure I'm not in a recency bias. I just choose the most recent song because I remember it the most recent. But no.
So wait, majority chose Assassins.
Yeah, Assassin.
Oh,
I think that Detroit one got better too.
Bro.
What's going on here?
Damn, bro. Oh, this is disgusting matchup.
Hey, let go. Let go. All right. I am going with The Choir of Heaven, number 2. That Halo shit.
Yeah, I ain't
I'm
gonna
going
lie,
Halo as
bruh.
well.
This shit was kind of difficult for me, bruh. Because I was vibing with both of them.
I'm going with
Yeah,
Halo.
I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking to myself, bruh, I'm going with Cyberpunk, but I think I might have to go with Halo as well, bruh.
Nano heard the votes piling up. He's like, it's gotta be a sweep.
Especially that last part, it's like it'll kind of refresh your memory. Like, oh,
Yeah, bruh. The middle, kind of like the after the hymn notes, like the middle section. I really like that from the Halo song. It reminds me of like a JRPG. Give me JRPG vibes. So.
what about you, Angel?
If only Bungie can come
said
back
Halo.
to this.
You said Halo.
Okay.
I mean, if Bungie messes up one more time and they get the axe, maybe Microsoft buys them up or something. But I don't think Microsoft's gonna want them now.
Yeah, man.
No, that is unfortunate.
Halo for the win. Old school.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
Ooh, okay.
I was waiting for this.
This is gonna be tough, bro.
Ooh, I do Final Fantasy. Hey, put me on, Angel. Even though you didn't suggest the song.
I'm so ready for this. Oh my god. Not gonna hold it to you. I was full blown expecting the commercial song for the Vice City.
Oh, is there like a different version?
Away. Like when they advertise Grand Theft Auto on TVs, like that song that they promoted Vice City to, that it's an actual song. That's probably why you didn't choose that one, but it's called I Ran So Far Away.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my mans.
You know what song I'm talking about, right? All right, Sammy?
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. It's the trailer song.
Is there a particular reason why you didn't pick that one, or you just
I stuck to the game soundtracks.
Oh, you just stuck to the game. Okay, I mean that makes
technically
sense.
it is
That
in the
makes sense.
soundtrack, you know. Technically.
Like, can you hear the full song in the game?
Oh yeah, 100% in the radio station.
Okay, then yeah, you could have used the full song. It was still in the bounds. But I guess I could go first. The Vice City song, I'm not gonna lie, that shit was a tune, man. It was a tune. It's definitely I don't know how the full song is, but based on how it was going, I think I liked it better than the San Andreas song. But I think I'm gonna have to rock with Final Fantasy. I love me Final Fantasy music. That's my shit.
All right. Well, my vote's going for Vice City. I grew up on the GTAs, and Vice City got one of the best themes in the series.
Man, I love Final Fantasy. Not enough GTA Vice City. But there's a lot of Final Fantasy soundtracks and in this fucking tourney, so I feel like I can sacrifice one because I'm confident the others are gonna win. And obviously, there's one that I'm really looking forward to. Hence my one name. So I'm choosing Vice City.
Okay.
All right, Caleb, what
Y'all gonna make me the tiebreaker? I don't know. It's hard for me. I feel
should
like
have voted earlier.
Yeah, usually you be jumping the gun, man.
Really
Let me rewind
Now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels. Not easy.
Caleb really thinking long and hard. Hey, Caleb, just remember, yo, girth. What would your go?
I like the choir of Final Fantasy, but the little don't Vice City, that shit go too.
Wait, Nano. So you have you never heard of the Vice City trailer song?
I probably have, but I don't remember it just off of this version.
No. I'm just gonna play the first 5 seconds of it, and you're probably gonna know instantly as soon as you hear the first part.
Yeah, if it's like a popular song, then I'm pretty sure I probably will.
Okay, I made my decision. I'm going with Vice City. I had to re-listen to both of them, but I like the bass of Vice City.
Man, shout out GTA. It definitely was a banger.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer right here. I could be wrong. That's not it. That is not it. That is not it. You disappointed me, trailer. You disappointed me. That's clickbait. So you don't get copyright, yo. As long as you don't play over 30 seconds, we Gucci.
Yeah, I think I heard that song before.
That
I think I
shit's a
know what was
banger.
gonna come up, but
That was a banger.
I was about to say when they had to get down on the down.
The Gun? Oh, what is Gun? I don't think I've ever played Gun.
It's a Western game.
Bro, Assassin's Creed 31, that's crazy.
yeah, Sammy make sure he put all of those shit in.
Right, man. That's like the last boss all over again.
Hey, they bangers, man. They bangers.
Are they bangers? Like, yo, girth?
But yeah, Gun was a Western game. I believe it was developed. It wasn't Ubisoft. Because Ubisoft did Call Warriors. All right. Well, then Assassin's Creed for the 20,000th time.
Like, no, I'm joking.
Rewind.
Yeah, this was playing while that one was playing.
Oh shit, damn.
I don't know if y'all got on.
It should only play when I hover over it, so that's weird. Sammy got this rig. He said he didn't want to hear the rest of it.
Hey, that was actually, I feel like Assassin's Creed is hit or miss. Like some of the Assassin's kind of miss, and then you got some good ones. I think that was one of the good ones.
Yeah, so I think for me, I'm picking Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I'm Assassin. That's my vote. So, Angels or Sammy?
Assassin's Creed.
I try to tell y'all, Assassin's Creed got some bangers. As much as I love the gun theme, it just it just wasn't a good matchup for it.
It was harmonica versus violin, and they was going into the violins in the Valhalla. So,
Yep. Like if this had to go, if Gun went up against Red Dead, I could see it being a more like evenly playing field because it's like the same kind of theme that they're both going with, but two different themes on the different spectrum, and one theme just caught my attention a little bit more. So gotta go to Sad.
Yeah.
So Assassin's Creed is the victor.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got a 13. Oh yeah, we're getting to the spicy shit.
Interesting.
Donald Duck?
First Goofy, now Donald.
What we thinking?
I'm going Final Fantasy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm going Final Fantasy. I remember when I had to put this song in the list, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, that song's from the Ape Escape 2 one. That's Ape Escape 2 had a different composer than all the other ones, but this one was one of the ones I liked. Second game, but like I said, it had like kind of that goofy noise.
I mean, I thought it was a good song. I just felt like the matchup was bad.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a not the best matchup, but I don't know. I was vibing with 2, but 3 I was expecting a little bit more from not 3, but 13. But I liked it, but I'm gonna go with Ape Escape. But it looks like Final Fantasy wins 3-1.
Let's see.
Oh, Sammy, I really hope you chose the right song for Final Fantasy X2. I'm gonna be really upset. I'm letting you know that right now.
Final Fantasy all the way for me.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, but this is not the song I was thinking of though. Damn.
Yeah, I'm also picking Final Fantasy. For a second I wasn't sure if I picked this Final Fantasy, but I remember I didn't put 10-2. So, did you listen to 10-2 soundtrack, Sammy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't the song I would have put if it was. Well, for me, me personally, I would have just. I really like the regular battle theme song, but I don't know what song Angel was talking about. I don't know what he would have used.
Damn, you wanna know what I use?
Man, it's been forever since I played 10-2.
The opening of Final Fantasy 10-2.
Oh, the opening.
You know what? In the concert and shit.
Yeah.
That song was fire.
Yeah, so Yuna had another one, like singing too, and then like she was also singing with like Yuna Leska. I think that song was good as well.
But I mean, Final Fantasy still won, so. Oh
Yes,
shit,
sir.
yo, this is. Oh, we got the Final Fantasy 14 song. Hey.
Shout out.
Hey, let's go.
Versus Caleb's Excitebots.
Yeah, that's
Jeez.
crazy.
Hey, I'll just say this: Excitebots. I'll say it afterwards.
Shit, I fuck with the Excite truck music, man.
Yeah,
Bots.
damn.
Nah, I know this.
Oh,
is
but you
Bots.
played the trucks one?
I didn't play it, but there was a song on Smash Bros. Brawl that I liked.
Hey, there we go.
Excite truck. Yeah, it was lit.
Hopefully I picked the right song for Final Fantasy 14. There's so many of it. Well, I didn't really choose like a overworld music, more or less. This is more like a raid song.
But
so when you're raiding and doing a raid fight, this is one of the songs to that specific fight.
As long as you.
But
pick
I will
what
say,
you like.
I don't know if he did pick any. I will say though, Excitebots. This is the game I was talking about. I feel like is probably the best like kart racer. I think it's better than Mario Kart, but it's better than Mario Kart Wii for sure. But you know, Mario has the IPs, but this was a better racing game. Very fun.
Okay. So this is Angel's only song that he picked.
No, I kind of want to add another. I don't know, man. Y'all was just putting in songs left and right. I'm like, man, I don't even know.
Dude, to be fair, some of the songs that Angel did
Somebody
put
already
down to put
chose.
in, yeah, we already put them in there.
Yeah, so like,
I think if he really was, I think he could have put down some shit. Cause I know Angel probably played some shit we ain't never.
I feel like I played a lot of the similar games, and y'all already had all these damn songs, you know? Like, yeah, I know Papa the Rapper, yeah, and Jammer Lammy. Yeah, I know Final Fantasy.
But we didn't suggest Papa or Jamie, so you could have put
Wait,
that.
I didn't? Oh, I thought y'all did.
Nope.
That's crazy. Well, fuck it.
That's crazy. Hey, it's always next time, man.
Damn, how do you forget that?
Hey man, we had a cutoff.
Damn, he hauled it. But then I guess he was trying to fill up the list.
Down on your knees for high and seek. It's time
But that's it. The rest of the song is just instrumental. I'm guessing Caleb recommended the Excite Bite song or Bite Bots. Jesus.
Yep.
So that sounds like a Caleb track right there.
Yeah, I'm going Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that Final Fantasy song was fire.
Oh, I'm going Excite Bots, definitely.
Man, you know, I ain't gonna lie, Caleb. You be having some fire songs, man. I just feel like the matchups be so they don't be the best. Cause your songs be so like if this was like a chill music tier like competition, like your shit would be like top tier. But
hey, we had some chill tracks so far.
Hey, hold on. You saying that like chill is worse? Chill can be better.
Nah, it could be. I just feel like in terms of like a lot of your music specifically, you're going against like bad matchups.
Like more, I feel like this, like the matchup. I feel like it's like more like a, what would you say? This Final Fantasy 14. It's like singing type shit. I don't know.
It was a bit amp. It was a bit amp.
Yeah, it was more amp. But Sammy, what you think?
I don't even know. I've been enjoying the Final Fantasies that have been pulling up so far in this round, but I'm not really particularly sold. The Excite Boss is nice too, but then at the same time, I feel like I'm left asking for more, if that makes sense. So for me, it's like a toss-up.
Okay, how about this? Which one do you feel like you have a higher chance of like listening to more?
Probably for me, Excite Bots.
I'll be Excite Boss then, if you put it that way.
Okay, man. I have your answer then, man. Guess it's a tie.
Damn. Not the tie.
Angel, they playing your song on the block already.
Damn, that's crazy.
All right, Chad, who you got? Caleb or Angel?
Voter to starting off with the spinner, man.
No, don't do bias like Caleb or Angel. Go off of a song you like the best. This ain't no.
Yeah, hey, you know, Caleb got a couple of haters lurking.
All right, pull up the spinner, bro. Pull up the spinner.
Not the spinner. Not the spinner. That's all RNG based at that point.
Damn, somebody voted one the fastest fuck.
I would say, yo, if y'all definitely fuck with that Final Fantasy 14 song, there's like multiple songs like that too. It's just crazy.
Isn't the Final Fantasy 14 the MMO?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I feel like that soundtrack is probably one of the best soundtracks ever. Like even just like the main music song, like if you're like in like the end game cities are fire as shit. Those don't got words, but like it's still like fire.
Yeah, I do know Final Fantasy 14 pulls a lot of like inspiration from like the rest of the series, but it got some fire shit.
And a lot of the times when Final Fantasy 14 goes for like the soundtrack awards and the video game awards, Final Fantasy 14 damn near takes it every single time.
Yeah, man, they got some heat. Damn, looks like Final Fantasy got the vote, man.
Hey, song or not, play Excite Bots if you get the chance to get a Wii U, get that.
Damn, not the Wii or Wii U.
Shout out to the Excite series, man. Ooh, okay, nice.
Outside of Kirby Air Ride, that's a racing game I want to see that in F-Zero.
Yes, sir.
Yo, again, thank you for that, Ray, Romy, Rome. Let's go, chat. And welcome all you Raiders to the welcome to the Crashout. No, yo, how was the stream, Romy? By the way, y'all, again, thank you for trusting us with your community. Welcome everybody. How y'all feeling today? Right now, we're doing like the video game music turning right now, where we vote to see what games soundtrack is better. Right now, this is round 3. We did 64 rounds in total, and we're going to do 32 here. We're in match 15 out of the 32.
Nice. I think Hades. I'll probably go with Hades.
Yeah, I might have to go with Hades too. That shit was fire.
I'm going with Child of Light.
This one's tough because I want to go Hades because Hades is a banger of a game. If you haven't played it, you should play it. I'm not sure about Hades 2. Haven't played it, so I can't speak on that.
You say you have or haven't played it?
I have played Hades.
Oh, okay.
Good game. But man, I was vibing with Child of Light. I can't lie. I was vibing with Child of Light.
It is an RPG too, man. Indeed.
I have the game. I've never played it though.
You should check it out, man. If you like dive more deep in the RPG realm.
I'm gonna have to go with Child of Light.
All right, so those who are watching, we're going to put out a quick poll. Which song?
Yeah,
or do we just want to spin it since?
No. We could do the poll. I know we got the raid. I don't know. I think we got the raid like somewhere
after the Hades.
Yeah,
I feel like.
So
yeah,
I would just do a spinner.
Yeah, spinner's probably better.
We did have, I think, one person that voted before though. So
what? When?
They were the ones who
oh, you mean earlier? Yeah.
Yeah. So they could technically still vote.
Oh, it's a tie. Damn. Well, we got some time. Oh? They're going to? There's still some time, guys. Make sure you cast your votes before the polls close.
Fantasy 7 Rebirth on this list. I'm not sure. I didn't put anything from 7 Rebirth because I haven't played the game, so. But I don't think we came across Rebirth.
Nah, I don't think so. Not yet.
I think Reaper's that like racing music game.
Oh, so Child of Light wins.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
Celeste.
Ooh, Celeste. I haven't played this game, but I know it's good.
This one is interesting. I like different vibes. I like the sound of Celeste. I like the techno. Like if we just talking as a song, I feel like number 2 makes you want to dance.
That London stage go hard.
Yeah. London.
Yeah, I'm going Capcom versus SNK.
Yeah, probably Capcom.
Like a sweet.
The Celeste song was good though.
It was.
It has some good sounds to it. But I'm just speaking purely as a song. I think the Capcom ones, I guess, more better put together as a song. Even though the first one has some good sounds.
I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking with Celeste though. That shit was fire too.
Same.
It was.
Yes,
but somebody got to take the L.
I know. Just say the Kilo song took that L. I mean, who said that?
That's crazy.
Caleb song. That ain't my song.
Nah, I think he's talking about the Excitebot, man.
You did me dirty.
I
gonna do my favorite game?
No, the website did you 30 to put the matchup like that. That wasn't me.
Damn, what we got here, man.
Hey, let's go.
Crazy matchup.
Damn, son, these are both bangers to me.
I agree. I like both of the songs, to be honest. Motherfucker say it's Pride Month. Let's put on the Ballad of Gay. But let me stop.
Damn, Caleb, you fucked up for that.
I already know what I'm picking, but I want to hear what y'all picking.
They both bangers. I could feel like one is like you on a cruise, a tropical cruise, and the other one you in the club.
Which one you feeling, Sammy? You feel like going on a cruise, or you feel like going to the club?
You're like both. Who said the club can't be in the cruise?
I agree. This was probably the hardest one tonight. It's very close on this one, in my opinion.
Man, stop playing, man. We going Astro's Playroom, man. What we doing, man? Tropical Island all day.
Yeah,
I don't want to claim you Jamaican. Okay.
Listen, my favorite video game environment are tropical island environments. So
That's fair.
If a song could remind me or could make me feel like I'm on a tropical island, that's a bonus points.
No, I feel like the Gay Tony one, like you feel like from Grand Theft Auto, feel like you in a club. But yeah, Astrobot, it's like chill, relaxing beach vibes. It got like, yeah, I like that one. And that's like an Astrobot classic. Yeah, I'll probably have to go with that. Astrobot. But I do like the other one.
Yeah, the other one's pretty good too.
I go to Astros too.
Tony.
Yeah, Sammy, you gonna be stranded at the club? What you doing?
It's
man?
all
You
good,
can't
man.
even get in. I mean, what?
I got in, but you know, Nano outside bouncing.
Hey, you at the Diddy Club? Shout out to Gay Tony.
Damn, yo, let me find out you were one of those parties. Yo, girth. Let me find out Sammy fucking with the yo girths.
Yeah, so you at the club with it?
I already said I'm at the club.
Damn.
Astro still
Ain't no hoes at the club. He there. Hey, I'm vibing to this.
Oh, you got the same word ball, the C word boss battle. Oh my god!
Man, shout out, man! Shout out!
This
Shout out to C1,
is
man.
one of my favorite boss battles. This one in Unalesca.
Yes, sir.
Another banger.
Final Fantasy.
Y'all thinking? So Angel Final Fantasy. What about you, Sammy?
Gotta go with Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I'm going Final Fantasy. But that Bomberman shit, that shit's clean, man. I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah, I haven't played Bomberman in a minute. It makes me want to play it now.
Shout out Bomber.
Yeah. That Final Fantasy was hard.
Man, see, that was the real club banger, man.
Oh shit.
Ooh, okay, nice.
That's an easy one to be honest.
I'm going Budokai.
I know you are, Sammy, because you want to give it, some respect. But I feel like the Final Fantasy song, like, the leagues above it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm going Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy here too.
I wasn't a fair fight. But Budokai Tenkaichi 3, that shit clean.
I'm gonna give Budokai a little bit more respect. Yeah, I think it was actually a really good song. I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't on its levels to this. It wasn't. It like Final Fantasy was just too.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. It was hitting you with the violin and shit. It was going crazy, man. It was going crazy. Yeah. Shout out Budokai, man. Shout out Budokai.
think it's looping. I think it's looping.
Oh man, I don't know about y'all, but this was a slaughter. That's all I'm saying. That Devil May Cry song is fucking.
I'm gonna go with the
gas.
first one. Virgil. Yeah, Virgil.
Yeah, I'm going to Devil May Cry.
It's a sweep.
Yeah, I feel bad for any songs going against that. That song was fucking that gas.
From start to finish.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
Well, listen, man. It got to go against some, some other songs that's gas. So we'll see.
That's true. That's true. Man, that Tekken track. Ooh.
Let go.
Shit, I'm thinking about Undertale, man.
No, the Undertale.
Good Lord. I ain't heard that. I'm so glad I heard that shit again. I love that song. Honestly, like, Forspoken all the way. That shit started off way too clean, bro. For me.
Forspoken supremacy. Let's
Forspoken
go,
supremacy. Let them know. Let them know.
Motherfuckers been hating on that game unjustly, man. Come on.
Right.
Man.
Just got one street opinion. Get out of here. That game was fire. So was the soundtrack.
Yes, sir. Me and Pro fucked with it heavy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Forspoken. Get my vote.
Forspoken for sure.
Yes, sir. Man, you tripping, man.
Nah, man.
Hater,
You're going hard, man.
Ain't no way you would hear that song in pit battle.
Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. The Forspoken was good too, but I was vibing with the Battlefield.
I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Yo, girl.
Nah, that's all good. You can keep your Battlefield.
That was a good Battlefield thing. I'm not gonna lie. It was.
No, it was. It
was a really good thing.
But there were levels, bro.
Like the Battlefield song was good, but it wasn't Forspoken good. You know, that's all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
From beginning to end, Sammy. From beginning to end.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a what? Okay, that's gonna get spicy. Yo, what up,
Expedition? Let me see what y'all talking about, man.
I picked this one. I know Sammy picked this one.
I did, and it's not even my favorite song. Nano, remember I told you.
Bruh, this game got like a million songs that can be my favorite.
S'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave dom guardiam dilim didididilam lutessera dodilom seram dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
stillade och att utgåvorna sa sig.
All right, Andrew, you can play the Doom song. This one honestly comes down to genre or what you prefer, because personally, I don't see anything wrong or bad about the Doom song. That song's damn near perfect when it comes to like metal. Like that's a top tier metal song. And I'm probably actually, this might surprise people, but I'm probably gonna vote for Doom. Like that's a peak song. That's a peak Doom song. Like the Claire one was chill and I liked it, but like that damn Doom song damn near flawless when it comes to like metal. I like that one. But yeah, what do y'all think?
Expedition 33.
33.
Expediciones.
Like a little bit about y'all love the game, so. But no, I think both songs are good though.
Shit, that ain't even nowhere near.
That's probably not even the best song. That's not even the best song.
It's not.
Oh yeah,
But it is a lit song.
It
is a lit song.
It's just too many bangers.
Like, Caleb, if you are a fan of video game music, you will love Expedition soundtrack, bro.
Oh, I bet I will.
Like, bro, like,
bro, sometimes he'll get
next
into
time
a
we do
boss,
this shit,
and you're like, oh, shit, I'm gonna get beat. And then as soon as you hear the OST, you're like, oh, never mind. I got some life in me. Like, yo. It's crazy. It be happening like that.
Y'all wasn't fucking with the Doom? That wasn't even my song I suggested, but y'all just wasn't fucking with it.
No, Doom was good.
The Doom was good.
I just think when you said perfect metal, the one song that came to my mind was Virgil's Battle from DMC. So I'm like, if anything's gonna be perfect metal, it's probably gonna be that song. And
I guess
between those two, I'm choosing Virgil.
It can be more than one song that's like, top tier metal.
Yeah, I agree with Caleb. I think it just depends on like your taste. I mean, I thought the Virgil song was really good, and I thought the Doom song was really good. In this instance, I just felt like Expedition.
Yeah, man, Expedition, man. I ain't trying to glaze, but goddamn.
Oh no, I'm glazing, bro. I'm glazing.
Yeah, Nano's glazing, but I'm not. Oh man.
In due time, Khalib, in due time.
Oh, Bomberman again.
Oh, you like it?
Okay.
Well, I remember this one. This one, me and Caleb like really searched for, because I couldn't remember if I could find the actual video.
Shit, let's get it.
I think it's Lucan.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
I'm gonna go with West City.
Hold on. First of all, I know we ain't saying that after all the 15-minute songs we done listen to. That mug like 2 minutes. This nigga said it's looping. 10-minute, 15-minute songs looping.
You know Caleb's favorite
But nah,
song. You know Caleb's favorite song.
Am I lying? Come on, don't do that,
He
Sammy.
ain't lying. Yo, you said that. You said the song was looping when the shit was damn near done, bro.
Yeah, bro. What you
Caleb took offense to that one.
No, I suggested the Bomberman. Bomberman ain't got no L's. I mean W's today, but I'm gonna go with Dragon Ball. I think just being unbiased, I think Dragon Ball is probably the better song.
Dragon Ball for me too.
Nano?
Dragon Ball.
Damn.
Dragon Ball it is, man.
Speaking of 8-minute tracks.
See what I mean?
I think this is the most episode we've had with like long ass tracks, bro.
Damn, feel like we went to hell. All right. Songs are definitely completely different genres. Me, I'm gonna go for
say the
Doom.
same thing.
Yeah, I
one's metal,
like the
one's like an
classical.
orchestra.
I'm going Destiny.
Doom definitely. This Doom one was better than the last, I think. What Destiny had going for them was, you know, the vibe was a bit different as opposed to Caleb saying he felt like he just went to hell. This one felt like, you know, you rising up from the ashes and you trying to get out of hell. So that's how I felt.
Feel it.
You know what? I'm gonna go Destiny. I'm gonna just trust my gut. I'm gonna go Destiny.
I'm also going Destiny.
Okay, Nano. So what you got?
He said Destiny.
Destiny. Wait, so
Oh
is that
my
the Destiny
God.
sweep or?
No, that's a 3-1.
That's
I would have
fucking
Doom.
crazy.
Okay.
Now we got the
Another
Destiny 1 soundtrack is crazy.
Ooh, okay.
You know, what's crazy about the Doom one? That was the extended version. Like what it said in the description. Doom theme extended
That's why
version.
it was fucking 9 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we not getting the hour long.
This is Nano's pick right here. Robot. Getaway.
7 more.
Hey, that remind me of Ratchet & Clank a little bit. I like that one.
All them trumpets.
Yeah, so that felt like multiple songs in one. I do like the Destiny, like the Heavenly Choir vibes, but to be real with myself, I think I like Deep Rock Galaxy more.
I'm gonna go with Destiny again on that one.
It looks like it might be a tie.
Yeah, I'm going to Deep Rock.
We got the spinner.
Is it 2-2?
Yep. Well, I guess officially, I was gonna say Destiny. So yeah, it's 2-2.
Oh shit!
It was the choir for me. Once they start singing, it's like the Holy Ghost got a hold.
Yeah, I've noticed that you like kind of like orchestra type of music. You do go to the opera, and if not, you probably should. It seemed like you like that style of music.
I fuck with orchestra.
Yeah, I love orchestra music.
Yep.
I never played Elden Ring, but the main title menu, the soundtrack for that bops.
Yes, sir.
The Destiny, Destiny, man, it just holds a special place in my heart, and their soundtrack is just, if they really put their minds to it, they can really pull out some bangers.
Yeah, Destiny does got some nice songs. I used to play Destiny 1. Actually, I used to play Destiny 1 and 2.
Oh, dang.
Well, if you think about it this way, I mean, the creators of Destiny did make Halo, and we all enjoyed the Halo soundtrack.
To be honest, didn't you hear hints of the Halo theme song in the Destiny main?
I did with the choir.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely heard hints.
That is the RPG of Halo right there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, someone voted. The votes. Oh, just finished.
Let's say the votes are in. The votes are up. Shit. Wait, never mind. There's none.
I didn't even know that we did a vote. Well, shout out to whoever voted. Looks like Destiny's moving on.
Afro Samurai.
And Gran Turismo.
No falling back, all they had was a back of all they shack. And it's still when it's spoken and reopen its gap. Inside he doesn't care without sparing a life. Shit. A million against him, a fair fight and tear right through the ambush. Which man would stand in here with a knife then get stabbed and sliced like a sandwich? Want more? A bandage, wrap your Adam's apple. Took the sword out and then I stab you with a handle. The blade in hand are ancient, he chopping them in half. And tied his spine in a knot, then dropping them back. Skid it cracking like these ribs pack bones when they break. When the pain is agonizing, so you make no mistake. He's a shogun, assassin, a cold blood killer that knows no love. Still there's no one in a bit of pain of a broke man soaked into your vein like a schizo. I spit so sick that it rained like when the smoke clears, there be no more tears. When the smoke clears, there be no more tears. When the smoke clears, there be no more tears. This man don't cry, when the smoke clears, there be no more tears. When the smoke clears, there be no more tears. When the smoke clears, there be no more tears. This man don't cry, cause he's Apple Samurai. Apple Samurai. No more tears. When the smoke clears, there be no more tears. I said, more tears. Smoke clears, there be no more tears. Smoke. This man don't cry. Sees Afro Samurai. Yo, it's rock, it's soul, it's hip hop, and it's schizo. It's 6-shooter gunslinger busting at the disco. It's a shot. A cold cock, fully loaded missile, and it's whizzing through the distance from a double-fisted pistol. But it stopped. The show gonna block it with a quick blow. Justice with a hand cannon, standing with a pistol, but it's damaging a whistle. Blasting with the whistles, jabbing through your abdomen and folding back the tissue in your mask. You both dry, but he can get it too. It's Afro Samurai, so supersize the crew. Yo, it's suicidal, and you and I know that you're losing. He's your newest idol, whose biggest rival's number 2. See, there's no tears in his eye, he dried them years ago. Near the time that his daddy died and he nearly broke. It's no fears, he won't cry, there's no tears appeared soaked. So when the smoke clears, yeah, you'll hear his words spoke like.
If I had to tell you, the Afro Samurai song was fucking gas. I'm choosing Afro Samurai.
I gotta be honest, both songs were fucking fire. Oh my goodness, that was a good fucking, what's 3 + 2? 5 minutes. Just jamming out the both songs, be honest with y'all. Fucking, but yeah, I like both of them. Both of them bangers for me.
Yo, man, that Gran Turismo was sliding, man.
Oh no. So, that's the sound of the 90s. That's straight up PS1 gaming right there. Like, shoot.
Oh, yeah.
That's gaming music right there.
Turismo right there, man. Like, shout out Afro Samurai, because that was jumping too, but that, like, like, Gran Turismo, it probably didn't have like a whole bunch of stuff going on, but to me, what it did have, it was very like high quality. I really liked it.
Yeah, especially for its time.
Yeah, that shit slapped for me.
Yeah, I like I said, I like both. I'm gonna go with Gran Turismo as well. Angel went with, and now that I will say one thing about the Afro Samurai, that shit, like, there's so many game tracks where they hire like a rapper or a singer, and it's not like a commercial song, or like a copyrighted song, and they kind of suck. But like, nah, that whoever that rapper, he was going in for that Afro Samurai game.
Yeah, that shit kind of remind me of Samurai Champloo.
Yeah. Good
anime.
Mm-hmm.
So either way, I think both songs deserve the win. But I'm voting Gran Turismo. So Sammy, you gonna have to, who you voting?
I gotta go with Afro.
Oh yeah, you are the Afro Namikaze, so I understand.
Yeah, I'm rocking the number 2 headband as we speak.
Hey, there we go.
No, but I'm not gonna lie, Gran Turismo was a bop because like I was vibing with it the whole time. It honestly reminds me of played this racer, but Ridge Racer.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, it was kind of reminding, or it was kind of making me like reminisce about that game. So I was definitely vibing to the soundtrack for that one. But I don't know, man. The Afro Samurai, that one, yeah. I don't gotta say too much.
Yeah, we'll leave it to people to vote or the spinner. Either way it goes, man, I'll be all right. I like both of them. So
yeah, both of them are pretty good. It doesn't matter who wins this one to me.
poll is coming up. Make sure y'all vote if you're still watching.
It looks like they voted for number 1. Shout out to whoever keeps voting. We appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
F-Zero for the win for me.
I think you let the song finish instead of Zero. But I mean, I'm with them. The F-Zero definitely for the win.
Yeah.
F-Zero, and it's not even close.
Not really.
Not even
Not with that,
close. Sorry, Dragon Age fans.
Yeah, man. Same person who made Yakuza music. Shit, let's get it.
choose Halo on this one. I mean Fable. I said Halo. I'm dead.
Yeah, Halo. Yeah, I'm gonna choose Fable.
Oh, Fable.
I'm going Harry Potter.
All right.
They was both tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Fable it is. Similar style. That was more of an even battle.
Yeah.
So majority Fable.
Yeah.
Shout out to Fable, man.
No, not Anthem. I have to go to Gran Turismo on this one.
I got Anthem.
I'll go Gran Turismo.
Damn, Ferrari, that's crazy. It's been 15 years since Gran Turismo was released. My first and last proper racing game before Speedstorm.
Hey, that's what's up. Decent work. Hey, that's probably why you good at Speedstorm. Day Gran Turismo. Yeah, to get your racing lines on point. I know that. Nano, what you thinking? Don't tell me Nano fell asleep.
It's pretty
You
late.
fell asleep to Gran Turismo? That's crazy.
Here, my shit just was tweaking. I said Anthem.
I will say one thing, so it's a tie. Sammy, that quality, that song has some bad like video quality. Like the video you chose, the sound quality's bad. Not doing the song any justice, I know that.
For what, Gran Turismo?
Yeah, for Gran Turismo. Because I know what that song is supposed to sound like. Well, whoever recorded that song, they didn't rip it right. Because the sound quality is very bad. Like it doesn't usually sound like that. So it doesn't really do the sound justice.
That's interesting. I do think
I don't know if it's because of the PS5 version.
Quality is like a big thing when it comes to music.
Yeah, it is. You know, I hear this song on Gran Turismo 7. I think this is the song I chose because the one I was going to choose for Gran Turismo 7 was copyrighted because I didn't think we were doing that, so I chose this one. And the song on Gran Turismo 7, the quality is way better. Yeah, the quality on this was. But
and it's the same song.
It's the same song. It's just the video. This person did not get the song.
Okay.
I don't know how he got the song, but it's the bad quality.
Ferrari said you want to get good at racing games, go to Gran Turismo 5, 650 horsepower. I don't even know how to say that N-word cup. Nürburgring? Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, the Nürburgring. Yeah, that's probably the hardest racetrack, like just period. The Nürburgring.
Said
the German sounding.
How to say that?
Yes, German.
The N-word. Racist hell.
Nürburgring.
Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, it don't matter what CC you want. It's gonna be hard, fast, slow. Hold on, what'd you pick?
Chat picked
number one was.
Wait.
What did we pick for the last one? It was a tie, right? Did we do a tiebreaker?
I just saw a vote, but I don't know.
The poll chose number one.
Oh, they chose Anthem?
Yeah.
Nice.
Andrew, you there? Next song.
Damn, I did not expect that to be that short. I was expecting more, not gonna lie.
Short and sweet. But I'm gonna go with Ape Escape. Like, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even though it's short, I was definitely leaning more Ape Escape.
Definitely Ape Escape for me too.
I'm sticking with F-Zero. I will say though, out of all your songs, Caleb, that is one of the ones I like the most.
Hey, that's what's up.
Dang, the friendly fire.
I got the second one.
Yeah, I fuck with the second one too.
I like Extreme G better.
Nano?
Yeah, I'm also going to Extreme G.
All right, it's up to a vote.
Oh, you two picked the second one?
Yeah.
Hey man, shout out, man. Both the songs fire.
Honestly, I think the game composers are like, cause that was the Extreme G was what Nintendo 64. It looked like from the like. I feel like music composer, game composers back then were just like locked in, bro.
Yeah, man. It's I don't know. I feel like I really like the Arcade-Geddon one, but the Extreme G one for me is like, I feel like it's super unique. Like, I don't know. It's like it's hard to come across music specifically like that one.
Yeah.
Shit, let's see what the chat say, man.
All right, last song. Damn, bro.
We gotta do round 32.
Like, no fucking sleep for work, yo. It is almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta wake up.
Damn, nigga, you at work?
This is what happens when we got multiple 10 songs. Cause let's say you have 2 songs that are around 10 minutes. That's 20 minutes. You can only do that. That's like one round. That's like you could at max do 3 rounds in an hour if every song's 10 minutes.
Yeah, that shit was killer, man. But we almost done, man. We almost done. Wait, hold on. What ended up winning?
Number 2, Arcade-Geddon. Is that how you say it?
Arcade-Geddon.
Man, what are you niggas is voting? I swear, y'all niggas is voting.
So
Is it Ferrari in the chat? You got
Ferrari been here this entire time. If that was the case, the songs I was voting for would have won.
Hold on. Ferrari, let us know if that's you in the chat vote. If you say no, then it's like,
very special.
Ain't no way this shit's 11 minutes.
yo, Sammy, boy, you something else. You know that? You me. So.
Hey man, I didn't choose the tracks.
But you did.
I mean, that's true.
11 minutes is crazy.
You chose like 200 of them. 200 10-minute songs.
200, bro. The list don't even go that far up.
We started at 8 o'clock next week. Yo, I'm not gonna hold it to you. The song was so fucking long. I forgot what the other one sounded
I had to rewind myself. But I'm gonna go with Injustice.
like. But I mean, I'm a Fable fan, so I'm gonna choose Fable anyways. Even though this motherfucking song was that long. That was like 4 fucking songs into one.
You never been into Reverse Mansion?
Yeah. But you know how long ago Fable 3 came out, Sammy?
That's true. That's like what, 2012, 2011?
It was like back in
Yeah,
the
that was a minute
360
ago.
days.
Mm-hmm. I don't even like that Fable.
You don't like Fable 3? What?
Nah, compared to the other two,
I love Fable 3.
my favorite Fable was the first game. The second one was a good close second. The third one left a sour taste in my mouth, but still played it.
Damn. All right, so yeah, I'm going Injustice.
All right, Sammy, who you going?
Gotta go Fable. All right, whoever's been voting, it's your last vote. It's for all the marbles. Well, the last song.
Wait, so it's 2 on each?
Yeah,
Wait, who else voted for Fable
I did.
other than you?
Angel.
Okay. That nostalgia hitting.
So this should be all the songs in this bracket, and then match 33 should be like 2 songs that won, basically.
Pretty much.
I'm
Actually,
curious
I think it's gonna switch to round 2 if I'm not mistaken.
Round 2.
Yeah, because it's only 64 songs, right? So after this one gets played over, it should say match 1 instead of match 33.
Hey, we should find out. We're gonna find out.
Well, I mean, we still have to do the next, like the last.
Yeah, isn't that in a whole different bracket? Why would it switch over to part 2 if this is a whole different bracket?
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. For part 1, instead of saying match 33, it's gonna say match 1 for the next round for this batch.
As long as we know what's going on, it's all good.
Yeah, I got the super
as long as
list
we don't get
up.
10-minute
What?
songs
The other one
on the next
was
part.
64. This
Yeah,
one was
this was-
32, so it's 96 songs.
This was the episode with the most longest songs. Yeah, some of them bitches.
A lot of them were boss fights, though. That's the thing.
All that atmospheric background music.
So, indeed, our longest podcast too.
Who won?
Hey,
Wait,
shut up,
wait,
man.
so who won? Was it 1 or 2?
2.
Oh, so Fable.
Bro,
won?
Angel's voting. That nigga voting. Angel's voting.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It did go back to match 1. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
Okay,
did they go
good.
to match 1?
Yeah, that's how it's
Hawaiian
supposed
roller
to work.
coaster. Yeah, so that's all the
Yeah,
songs.
exactly. So
okay.
then, so we're done with part 1. So part 2, we'll do that for next week. That has the other 64 songs.
Okay.
And I already put the winners into the big list of winners from the last 2 weeks too.
Well, shout out, man. Shout out. Well, I mean, this shit already our longest podcast, so if you still with us, I appreciate you. You
Thank
a
you,
real one.
Ferrari.
Shout out Ferrari. Not gonna be too long since shit late as fuck and Andrew gotta go to work, but basically this was a fire episode, legendary, definitely interesting and some eye raising, but all in all, It was lit. And we got another one in the books, man. Episode 31.
Yes, sir.
Expedition 33 Game of the Year. Calling it. Yeah. Man, Sammy, what's your last statement, bro?
Well, we talked about a lot this episode. I think the only thing I have left to say is, KH, you know where my DMs is at. That's all I gotta say.
Shout out KH, shout out Mr. Khalib or Caleb.
Man, that's funny how all in North America came to Cage defend. Talks and said, I'm defending Cage no matter what. You don't even know what he did. But yeah, you know. Good music, but yeah, KH, that shit was shady. You gotta stoop that low to beat us. Just know that we peeping game. Hey, but like I said, KH is an S tier spy. Hopefully you like the song, Playboy. More songs coming soon. So that's it.
Okay. Well, hey, man, take us away, Mr. Angel.
All right, y'all. We had a nice podcast. We talked about a lot. Stay tuned this weekend. I think there's some division matches going on this weekend. We'll cover those on the podcast next week. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm just gonna stream. We're gonna do some fucking. I think we're gonna do a tier list. Speedstorm tier list for season 13.
Yeah, man, shout out, man.
So if you guys want to be involved in this tier list, I already know. Come to my stream tomorrow, 5 p.m.
Are you doing an individual Angel one? Are we gonna do a Crashout one?
I mean, with the way that these video game soundtracks are going, I don't think we have time to do that.
I don't think we can do.
Well, we already kind of have a list to build on. We don't have to go from scratch.
We do have a list that we did. But then with all the updates and stuff, we might have to change around some people too.
Yeah.
Are we taking into account the supercharges as well?
No.
Okay.
No, man.
Until every character gets supercharged.
Just making that clear. Because some of these characters move a bit different now with the supercharge.
Yeah.
But other than that,
hey, do your thing, man. I see people out there making theirs, so make yours. Be curious to see what you think.
Well, I kind of want it to be like more community focused. So I would definitely listen to the people in the chat while I make my picks. You know what I mean?
I would like Skyline.
So you gonna be a Skyliner list?
Well, I mean, to be fair, people in my chat are actually pro players, not casuals. I mean, I don't expect Ferrari to put fucking King Candy S tier. You know what I'm saying?
Skyliner said the same thing in his list.
No, man, Skyliner don't know no fucking pro players. I don't want to hear that shit. Ain't nobody that motherfucking knows is in division, so I don't want to hear that.
I remember when I saw Outlandish pick in S tier, I was like, what? Forgot who it was. Couldn't believe it.
Man, shout out, man. Shout out.
But other than that, no, we had a great podcast. KH, a lot was said. My DMs are always open. I'll probably be in your stream tomorrow for that face reveal, just because, at the end of the day, I'm gonna still support everybody, because what I do. Y'all have a great one. If you like the content, subscribe. We're live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Our VODs are on YouTube, so you can always catch the podcast on YouTube if you missed it live. And we'll see you guys on the next one, y'all.
Almost at 100 subs.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Yes, sir. Y'all, good night.
Good night, y'all. Or good morning to y'all, wherever you're from.
It's the Crashout podcast, buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100, drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crashout, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout podcast, the best one yet.